With today, we're gonna play some more Starfield. Okay, you may want to leave now. I know some of you don't like Starfield too much. At least the watching me play it. Oh God. Okay, don't even ask about what we were doing. I know there's a lot of things on screen, and I know none of them make sense. But just know that the mobile segment took a lot out of all of us. A lot. I need to make myself smaller. I also need to move Anus off the screen. Anus, Goodbye, Anus. Anus whom God. Will I ever play MacLeod again? I will, eventually. The problem with this this year, is that the amount of games that are out there now, there's so many good games out that it's hard to sort of find time to play all these games, right? Because MacLeod itself, you just saw my dirty secret, I have no body. MacLeod itself is also an 80-hour game. It is not a short game by any means. There's so much to that game and to the content in that game that I also need to sit down with it for a long period of time. Just like I need to sit down with Starfield. Just like all of that, I need to sit down with Starfield and beat this game, Super Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff. We'll eventually go back to all of these games, I promise you. But I will need just a moment. Just let me go through all of these as I feel like it, basically. But I will come back to them. Days Gone, Baldur's Gate 3, just all kinds of games that we've been playing that we haven't finished. Every single one we're gonna come back to eventually. Trust me on this. I need to go through this, and I need to feel these games, and I need to just play them to the point where I can like switch on them and like try them out. I can disagree on that. This game is good in BG3, but every other game is pretty shitty. Yeah, I mean it's down to personal preference, right? It's like that's how you feel, and I respect that. But it's like there are some games that I really enjoy that I think, especially that are coming soon, that I think are really good. Like Tales and Tactics, I currently have about 60 hours on it. There's another game that I'm still waiting for, called So to Speak. It's a puzzle game involving language, it's a really good puzzle game that I'm waiting for. Viewfinder, which I've been wanting to play. Across the Obelisk, the DLC is actually shaping up to be very good, though very overpriced. You'll see on my videos on my second channel if you want to check that out. My full playthrough channel. In fact, you can type in the commands. I wiped out the commands. Oops. So YouTube, new vid. Just things you. And exclamation point Confucius. New vid Confucius. I think that's how I spelled it. Yeah, exactly. I know you're not pushing on me, but I would argue that there's a lot of really good games this year. Not just in terms of like, the basics, but there's definitely a lot of really cool games out there right now that I think it's hard to see them and it's hard to like them because they're very niche games, but I think they have a lot of potential. Oh wait, sorry. There's no O. There's no O in Confucius.
Did you hear about that whole Galbank breach?
It's just IUS. What? Galbank. Oh yeah, the seed. Okay, we have to plant the seed. Also, I finally remember where that one master lock is. It's in the lodge, the Constellation Lodge. Now, you wouldn't mind if I do this, right? If I plant this, what's the problem? Is it safe to do? I mean, he definitely sees me, right? Like, this is kind of hard to sneak around. This seems impossible to do.
Something you need, citizen?
Yes, something I do need. I was asked to plant this, so never mind.
All right.
Okay, if I just do this, what happens? Like, what happens if I just do this? Here, cover me. Cover me, okay? Cover me. Plant the... Okay, that was easy.
Diplomacy will never die. The question is, will it be used in good faith?
Listen, I planted the seed. Nothing happened to me. I think you... They may just be targeting you because they know about you. It was fine for me to just dig into it.
In about 5 years,
You're to play MacLeod right now. Have fun. Because that game is very fun. I do want to come back to it eventually, but it's going to take some time to find like a good space to like play it. Basically. It needs a lot of time to like really get deep into it. Especially with where we left off. It's just my work. As Simmons goes, I think it's a bit on the nose. If war is on the horizon, an olive tree isn't going to make a difference.
People have trouble deciding, they often look for a sign. Some even flip a coin.
He's not wrong.
I just want to make sure the coin they flip has two heads. Either way, I'd appreciate your silence in this matter going forward. And to ensure that, here's your reward. Spend it well.
Why, thank you. Nalesh. Thank you. 5,000 power. You have 5,000 power? Oh my god. And poor Fire... Dude, I'm so sad that Maximus Firequad died. I'm so sad that we're playing his brother now. I was really hoping to play as him forever, but I mean... What was I thinking, right? To go up and like do all that and then risk his like life? He was doomed to die. There was no question about it. He was doomed. Now, last time we left off in Starfield, I got my security skill all the way to the max, okay? I'm excited to finally open up this one master chest inside the lodge, in the basement of the lodge. I have no clue what's inside. I just know that there's a spacesuit inside there, and I'm curious what's inside. We also were able to pick up a number of really cool quests that I didn't actually know existed in this game. We also found a large number of like new areas in this one city. Can you imagine? We've been playing this game for days now, almost a week now, of like constant playtime, and we still find new areas to play around with. This game has hooked me in a way that I can't describe. There's something interesting about this game, and all the reviews that say like, oh, it's like really, really bad, I do agree with their initial assessment, but I think this is that game. It's the kind of game that like you need time to get into it. You really need time. It's my first time seeing rain. Wow. Huh. You can't. There's a time limit anyway. Yes. So so the MacLeod aging system, the time limit is kind of painful. This is the wrong place to be. And I know that eventually he would have to like die, but I wish he went out on like my terms. I wish he didn't go out on the enemy's terms. You know what I mean? He deserved a full long life after building the kingdom of far, far away. I do love the aging thing too, because I really love the succession mechanics. I like the idea because in the first multiplayer game, right, you could play forever on the same character. It eventually got like stale. There was no difference.
Wasn't it?
What?
Oh, this was where we had our second date.
Who is this guy?
Really? I guess my memory isn't what it used to be.
Why did she just left? Who's this guy? Are you the third person in that date? Not really. He killed a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. Firequad had it coming, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon. Also, this is the wrong place. It needs to be the masked district. One other thing that I think this game is doing really, really, really well is my parents. The writing that goes into your parents is extremely good. I'm surprised at how good your parents are in this game. They're a very interesting pair of NPCs that I think do a lot to make you feel grounded in this, in a sense of like this is a real world with like real consequences almost. That's the one thing that I think this game does very, very well, is that it puts you in the shoes, these like open world shoes, and it basically says, look, this is a real world. Your actions have like consequences. You can do all kinds of things, and it's roughly alive, at least within the confines of what they're able to like do. And they do these tiny little details to help sell you on it, even if it isn't necessarily true. But it's enough to sell you on the idea of it being like real. Can I jump in? I need to figure out where the whatchamacallit is. I'm pretty sure the Constellation Lodge is over here. Third well? Wait. What's a third well? Sorry. I know that this is kind of like a boring start, but you have to understand. We spent the entire day yesterday, yesterday, like 4 hours, 6 hours of that day, trying to get to the point where we'd max out security just to open locks. Okay, wow, this is so... Okay, in real life, you can't stand on these, but I'm ruined by the idea of Tears of the Kingdom, where you can stand on those pads, which I don't know if they exist in Breath of the Wild, actually. Still something right in front of them. Do you want me to die? Because I'll instantly get blasted. Instantly. Where's the lodge? Here's the lodge. Here we go.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots.
Here we go. Now this game, now that it's fully released, the reviews have been changed to very positive on Steam. As expected, I think a lot of people sort of expected for it to be like, there's this sort of a idea of like games have to be either overwhelmingly positive or overwhelmingly negative, right? Like there's no in between, there's no nuance. If you like Bethesda games, this is your kind of game. And I love Bethesda games, even though I didn't finish my Skyrim playthrough. I will finish the Skyrim playthrough eventually. But why play the Disrober when you can play as
eager to explore the universe.
Whoever I am?
There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Yeah. What's going on here?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, But this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Feel free
We
to
had
help
this?
yourself at the bar. I don't
Whoa.
drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time.
Okay, well, I'm not here to drink. I'm here to get the suit, okay? And I think if you like a Bethesda RPG, this is one of the more interesting ones. It's a setting that they haven't done before. It doesn't have the established ethos of the Elder Scrolls, right? But I think it has something that I think they're gonna translate to the Elder Scrolls game, which is a larger sense of scale in a way. I know the whole fast traveling thing does make things feel kind of bad. Oh, actually, there's also something to talk about that after. But I think, even though the fast traveling is like there and it makes things feel disconnected, you still feel at least a sense of scale of like, wow, this is kind of a massive universe and like a very massive sort of like collection of humanity spread across the stars, right? Here it is. Yo, I don't even know what this suit is, but I want it. I saw this like lock. We spent 4 hours getting ready for this moment. 4 hours. I now need a 3 lock. Speaking of fast travel, by the way, I forget who. It was somebody from Kotaku. They was it from Kotaku? It was somebody. They wanted to see exactly if there was actual like fast travel. Like, could you get to a planet without fast travel, right? And apparently, if you leave your game running long enough, like 7 hours, you can actually fly off to like a planet in roughly real time. The problem is that you go right through the sky because you just go through the skybox, right? So apparently, it is possible. It is possible to travel through the stars anywhere you want without fast travel and effectively see like a bunch of really cool things. It's just not really implemented in the game itself right now. But I find that a bit fascinating that they even bother having that like option of like you being able to like go out that far. Because it says to me that maybe they probably thought about it at some point. I'd be curious to see what their thought process is and to see like how they intend to take that in the future. This game, we know for sure it's gonna get at least one DLC, right? That was it's in the digital premium edition, so we know for sure that they're gonna have at least one DLC for this game. What I'm curious about is what that DLC is going to entail, right? How much more will it expand the base game in terms of mechanics, or will it simply be new content within the same framework of the game? I'm curious if they're gonna have to go the Cyberpunk approach, where Cyberpunk, if you haven't seen, they released a new trailer for the Phantom Liberty stuff, about what you're going to get in the 2.0 version of the game. And the 2.0 version includes whole new gameplay mechanics, which people were like hounding them on, and people like wanted in the game in the first place that they advertised, right? Again, they brought this on themselves, they advertised it themselves, they probably should have had it inside the game. But it's interesting to see, and interesting to like note that that's one way that they could go with their game, okay? They could do a lot of work and put in a lot of effort to make it more of a full package. I'm completely lost. We'll do this and this for now. The problem, I think, is that I don't know if they're necessarily going to be able to pull it off in the sense of like adding like crazy new mechanics to this game. If you look at what this game is, right, it feels more like a first pass almost at like a much larger game. How do you slot this in? How in God's name are you supposed to slot this in? Ah! So that's the wrong one. Okay, so one of these is correct. This could be correct, actually. Yeah, this could be correct. So this is a 2-piece. And I do have a long 2-piece, I think, in this. Yeah, here we go. And it's interesting to sort of see that, right? That this game does have an interesting framework that is there. It just isn't really utilized in the form of like, you know, longer space travel elements, yeah? I'm curious to see why it was never utilized fully. I'm curious to see like how come, like what happened basically that, you know, made them end up with this weird half-completed system of like where you can actually travel to a different like planet entirely, but just going a really long time in like space, but it doesn't affect anything or do anything at all. It's a very odd system to have when the alternative could have just been like having nothing there, right? And there's no problem with having nothing there. They could have just stayed on space or something, right? So it's weird that they have something there and that somebody was able to discover it, right? And that they were able to utilize it in some form, but they couldn't do anything with it. It's a very odd space to be in terms of like game development space. Like why dedicate so much time to developing such a large amount of game space when you can't even use like a large portion of it, right? It's why it makes me kind of wonder, they're probably going to use it at some point. At least I hope so, okay? It's my hope that they use it at some point, because it feels like such a waste to have that cool system, but it leads to nothing. It's a very odd thing. It's a very odd thing to have. I need 2-2. Have I boned myself? I may have boned myself. Oh! No, I have not. We're in. These master locks really do take time. Mannequin. Mark 1 pack. Basic boost pack. Mark 1 space helmet. Holy hell, 120? Dog. I think that's better. It's better than the special effects I have on my thing. Because look, this thing has cool effects, right? 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% and stuff. But why do all of that when I can just double my resistances? No, triple. Look, it's triple my existing resistances. Triple physical, double energy, double EM, electromagnetic, to the point where it's more than 50% and I can move and still have it. Wow, that seems insane. This thing is triple my existing pack as well. And it's a boost pack. And this thing gives up to 100 when I'm low health though. So it's not really good. Actually, well, I'm low health, no, but then this gives it by default. So on average, this might be a better. Wow. Well, that's all the master locks. Let's get the heck out of here. There's a couple of quests that I do want to check out. One is that weird red mile quest. I don't know what this quest is for. I only know that Vicente Salinas wants this package. I'm assuming he sells guns because I stole his key, went into his room, and he does have a gun shop of some kind back there. I wonder if he's key in being able to upgrade or even get better, cooler guns, upgraded guns. Or if there's even a way to like add modifiers to your guns. I'm very curious to see how this goes, right? Because this sort of like Diablo-style loot system with like interesting modifiers. Are you allowed to add those modifiers yourself, similar to enchanting in, say, Skyrim? Or like, you know, how crafting worked in Fallout 4 and like stuff like that? Or are you stuck with this base system forever? And also look, the mods that I installed, by the way, which I mentioned a bit last time but I didn't really get into it. A mod that removes the green filter, a mod that makes the menu faster, and a mod that slightly changes the lighting in like space to make it a bit more realistic. You can immediately see just how much better the game looks.
No. No.
Just how much better the game looks in like a sort of like a baseline level. Look at that. And it's funny to me, again, I talked about this a bit last time. I don't know why game developers add all these weird filters to the games. It's such a strange choice to ruin the look of your game when you spend all that time designing and basically building out assets that have these natural, vibrant colors that sort of look very human and feel very human, just us in space. Although you still see fragments, like you see that like weird shadowing. That's because of my DLSS. I'm running at 52% resolution for performance sake. But overall, I mean, the game looks really good. The art style, I think, is extremely enticing. I like to see this kind of art style. And it's exactly what I kind of want from like a space game. I'm kind of tired of that whole fantastical creatures kind of space kind of game, where everything looks very quite cartoony and like grounded and like stuff. I wanted something more like, I don't know, grounded, real inside space, but not so desperate and not so like doomage. Like there's Elite Dangerous and like stuff. But games like that made me kind of feel like I don't want to play them for long because I feel depressed. Like I feel depressed from flying through space and seeing what humanity has like become. Right? A capitalist hellhole. At least here there's a bit there's more humanity in this writing. Again, if you like RPGs, this is a decent, this is a good space RPG. I wouldn't even say decent, I think it's a good space RPG. But if you don't like RPGs and you want more of a space sim, this isn't your kind of game. Elite Dangerous is much more your game. As is Freelancer, as is, you know, a whole bunch of other games, right? The old and the new. There's much better space sim games if you want those. I think at least this passes muster for a very good space RPG. Also, that's my ship. Welcome to the cargo hold. Oh my god, it looks so disgusting from afar. It looks like somebody's like building their ship for the first time. Wait, can I hijack them? What? Oh, I need to get up there. By the way, if I can get up there to where the ships fly in, I may be able to rob them. Wait, there. I've been wanting to try this for like a while. Can I rob those ships as they fly in? It's gonna land right there, on top of that roof. We have to get there. Over here. And now that we have a boost bag from this suit is disgustingly good, by the way. I can't believe that that's only hidden behind a master level lock. Though it does remind me of how Skyrim hid things. Though I'm still not sure about all the mechanics of this game. We're relatively low level in the grand scheme of things. And so I'm curious if we do certain quests, right? Does this game have scaled loot? Because the problem with Skyrim that you needed a mod to fix, and Fallout 4 to some extent, was that a lot of rewards were scaled to your level when you found them, but they could go all the way up to the max level. So it was better for you to do nothing until the end of the game. It actually was better for you to mindlessly grind for like stuff, and then eventually you would do all the quests at the end to get the coolest loot at the best level, and you would never go to waste. I had to install a mod to change that in both games. In this game, I'm curious if that follows the same model, and if it does, I'm curious how people are going to solve it. Because in this game in particular, this game sections out the game into level zones, and so I feel like you don't need to scale things down or up. You can just reward them at the level that they're, that the power level should be at the max almost, right? I'm hoping that's the case, but I don't really know yet. We're gonna find out as we do more quests. I just need to find out if I can steal the ship first. Oh, there it is. Can I rob you of your ship? There's no one to report me. There's no one to report me. Yeah, there's no one to report me. Except for Sarah. Sarah loves me. Me and Sarah, we go way back. Way back. That time when they pushed her off the roof? Way back. Is there another ship somewhere? Okay, good. So we're here. What is this? The Freestar Responder. Can I jack your ship? Oh, it's open. Wait, it's actually open. Yeah. Okay, so how do we get inside? Is it inaccessible? God damn it. Okay, well, I guess these things are more prop pieces than anything. I'm assuming these ships are more prop pieces to sort of show the life of the place, but you're not actually supposed to be able to walk inside, which kind of sucks. Eventually, there will probably be a mod that lets you go inside and incur like a huge bounty or something. But I'm assuming, again, you can tell that this game needs a lot of fixes in terms of like, stuff that makes sense. Like, why can't I just go up and like drop this like shit? Like, sure, I risk being shot down by, everybody in like space. But that's a risk that I want to take.
Back already?
Oh.
You look like you've seen a ghost. There's some questions I can answer for you.
Who are you? Oh yeah, you're for the quest guy. Yes. For my first assignment on the Vanguard. Yes. And this is the same ship that you haven't moved from. It's the exact same ship. Okay, so there's nothing left here. Let's go get his package from the Red Mile. I don't know what it is. We sold all the contraband on the ship. The harvest we sold the harvested organs, and we sold the drugs. There's nothing that the police can catch us for anymore. There is still that package of like harvested organs up on Mars, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Every time we try to bring it back, we basically die. So we're not gonna bother. I need to get back on my cargo ship though. Oh god, this is a disgusting ship. I really should name this the Peacock or something. My idea was to make like a giant peacock fan around the like back, and have my cockpit in the middle, but I don't think it works. In particular because I ran out of money.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yes, can you take Sarah away from me? Can you kill her? I want you, Vasco. Vasco's cooler, a lot cooler. We're also not gonna play the music to climb up again because that copyright thing was interesting. I didn't know that the remix had a Hololive song in it. Where did I get? Wait, it comes with Eggmans? Your ships come with Eggmans. Baller. Okay, so we go up here. Here we go. Wow. Wait, this spacesuit actually looks cool. It actually seems like a pretty decent spacesuit too. You get a lot of resistances, which I'm assuming the resistance is scale. Because if you remember those like level 40 cockroaches, holy hell, those things demolish us. I'm assuming the more resistance we have, the more likely we are to survive encounters with things like that. Like a giant cockroach. A gigantic cockroach. Where am I? Ah. I need to remember which way to go back to my base. Who left their luggage and dropped it? Who left their luggage? Guys. One mod that I do wish existed was a mod to easily rotate items while they're in your hand. I feel like that's a basic feature that every game should have. Ooh, we have slipperies and pillows. Also, how does this stuff stay stable as we launch? How does this stuff ever stay stable as we launch? I imagine they must fly all over the place. Who didn't clean up after themselves? Guys, there's empty beer bottles everywhere. Simeon? Simeon, is it you? Where are you? Simeon? You sick son of a gun. Oh wait, my ship. I need to assign my crew actually. I think most of the crew is gone. Yeah, here we go. Assigned to Boston? What? Wait, why? Don't we have enough space in our ship? I swear to God, we have enough space in our ship. I swear we have enough space, no? Crew 1? 1 crew space. Shoot. Okay, I need to fix my ship after. We need more money though. How much money do I have? Yeah, I need more money. Okay, we'll do a couple missions. Then we'll fix our ship to have more crew space. I didn't know that Simeon was gone. Although it's maybe good that I sent him to Boston for now. Everybody loves Boston. Like a deep dish pizza. Disgusting. Eat with a fork and a knife. As I play, you might hear chewing because I'm eating some delicious fried rice. Okay, here we go. Here goes. Now, I don't know if we can go anywhere actually. Galabank Storm Rider, Settler Eco Hall, UC Longsword, Lodge thing. Where in God's name is this place I'm supposed to be? Also, where is that sandwich lady? Wait, Galabank Hulka, Trader Atlas. Hey. What's up? Hail.
Appointments to be made, but I can spare a moment.
Wait, you're a trade authority? What's a trade authority? What?
Only the most successful mercantile group in the whole galaxy. If a place matters, you can bet the trade authority has an office there.
God, I love fried rice. Expired? No, not expired fried rice. This is actually good. This is actually like solid fried rice. New, fresh.
We believe in unregulated commerce. Unfortunately, sometimes it feels like we're the only ones. Every faction wants their cut.
I don't know how I feel about the trade authority. Unregulated commerce feels a bit like difficult to want to agree with because if the money doesn't flow to anything useful, then it's basically as good as gone, right? If they're just hoarding money like a dragon's den, and it doesn't go to say building like about the colony or something, what's the point?
Why? You looking to make a purchase? Happy to show you what I've got in stock.
Okay, so you are a trade association ship. Okay, let's trade.
I've got some cargo that could use a good home.
Which means if we can find trade association ships out in space, we can eventually sell to them or illegal goods out in space as well. Because sometimes I do have a bunch of illegal goods, like sealed meal trays or something. Wait, this is all on me. Ship inventory. Do I have any contraband? Sort by name, by value, by weights, by name. I have no more contraband. Okay, good. As long as I have no more contraband, we should be fine. But if I ever have contraband, I should try to find a ship out in the open to try to sell it, because then we should be okay. What I want to know though is how they somehow get around being like spotted. Parima. Dog. You want me to pick up a package from there? There's no way. I'm not doing that. That's so far. I need to go get the tree branch from Lear Castler, and I need to go to get the boots at the den. Where's the den? The den is here. It's literally there. Okay, so now if we go over here to the wolf, and what I've learned is that this is basically these are the roads between like the different towns in Skyrim, or like the different sort of like settlements in like Fallout, okay? You should be going not in fast travel, but going like this to sort of see what's up. Grab jump. And to have like random events happening. And also to see the cool cutscenes.
Switching over to standard engines.
Whoa. Where's this? The den. Chathonia? What? Money outpost. The den. So you want me to drop the boots here? Hail!
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking bay 1 is free.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. My ship has no guns, by the way. Not a single gun on the ship. Wait, so how am I supposed to offload these boots. If I can't even drop them.
Nice
It'd be
clean
crazy.
dock, Captain.
It'd be crazy if these boots were actually like cursed. It'd be really funny actually. I'm curious how this will go. As he did mention that the boots basically ruin people's lives. Yes, Sarah, ready to go.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back. Okay.
Boy, thank God my boarding thing is over here. Hello, place the boots in a crate.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Hey, you hang out here. Hello.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk
Trade
right here
Trade
for you.
Authority.
I'd love to, but
Wait, Trade Authority. Wait, so what parts
Okay,
do you have here? Do you guys have more parts? You guys must have more parts then. What are your parts? Show me your parts. Wow, they have some good parts. Guys, chat, they have some really good parts here. Wow, they have some good parts. Oh God. No, undo. Can't cancel, sorry. I just want to see your list of parts, sorry. Yeah, they have some really good parts here, it seems like. Although I don't really know what's new necessarily, fully new. Oh yeah, look at this, look. You get even more. These things hold 100? I need Starship Design 2, badly. Oh, that's so good. Way more structural stuff too. Way cooler ones actually. Missile launcher. Good reactors. Oh, and engineering bays. Wait. Okay. When we get enough money and enough skill, we're gonna come here to build our ship. I didn't know that the Trade Association runs their own place. It's I mean I should have expected it.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant
What?
Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on
SSN?
price.
Yo, I'm your coworker.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden.
Listen.
I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your
No,
reporting.
don't listen to her.
Maybe
Holden, listen to me.
Don't
I'm your
worry.
coworker.
When the
I
next big
understand.
story
SSN,
breaks out
okay?
here, I'll
Listen,
be sure to help you get
if you
the
didn't
scoop.
want to be reported on badly, maybe you shouldn't be so bad.
Think on that.
Huh? Maybe you shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
so bad, huh? Think about that. Reina.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Nah, I haven't
Welcome
seen
to the
you.
den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
Oh yeah, I'm just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep.
I mean that.
You
that
need
is fair.
anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
Weird place. Has the Vanguard always used this as a base of operations?
Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built.
Really?
The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station. I think largely out of spite.
House Varoon.
Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business.
What just happened?
Which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really.
So you know about their illegal dealings then? You see a lot of action out here?
Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varoon stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
I imagine if you join these groups willingly, you must have to be very desperate. Or you must have an inherent desire to be like a warmonger on like a small scale level, right? And boredom. If you have no hobbies and you don't know how to sort of take out your boredom in productive ways, it happens in real life too. You get very frustrated with your time. But that's not a problem of the thing that you do. It's a problem of you. That's a you problem. What's the Vanguard do here?
The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the
Same
gaps
thing
for
we
the
do
UC
every night.
Navy. Help keep the settled systems
Try
peaceful
to take
and
over
safe.
the world.
Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over.
Okay, exits.
Fly safe.
That's a weird conversation. You too, fly safe. Where's your reporter? My coworker. Where's my coworker? Yo.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm yours.
There's an attempt on your life.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Can you tell me a bit more about SSNN, our shared workplace? I too am a reporter.
Why, certainly.
Yeah.
The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can admittedly be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
Wait, CNN. News Network. Central News Network? Colonial News Network? What's CNN stand for that? What's the C in CNN stand for? No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way.
I heard your...
The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
You misjudged it then. You need to develop a thicker skin. Not a different assignment. You don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching that. You can get through this.
Thank you for the kind words of support, random citizen.
I'm your co-worker. Dog?
Goodbye then.
I'm curious what Bastien wanted then. Trade Authority. I hear you guys deal in illegal goods. Many illegal goods.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Is that
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim.
So you're a
monopoly. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Do you have any... the Trade Authority operates all the way out here?
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
And do you have any work that needs doing?
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts.
Right. If I do a contract with some contraband, am I allowed to be free with it? What do you sell? You sell a drilling rig. What in God's name is this? Molecular sieve? Huh? Wait, maybe... Okay, do you have some cool guns?
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, show me your guns. Show me your moves. Orion, modified Earth hunting rifle. Drum beats, carried Eon. I mean, it's all the same thing,
Been a long
roughly.
time since I've been to Mars.
We're not even
Solar
on Mars.
system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
We're not on Mars. Shut up. This isn't Mars. Okay, what can I steal from you? Nothing. Magstorm. The latest in our magnetic induction line available now. Core kinetics. Oh, personal protection.
How
the
may
way
the
nature
Trade Authority
intended.
assist you?
Iberon.
That's a little surprising, isn't it? out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
Wait, what? Creed's offer. Evidence? Evidence. From Neva Evidence? Alright, this one's up for grabs. You got plenty of supplies left at the UC outpost on Crete. The last raiding party we sent was infected by spaces, or maybe even some competition from some independents. First ship that brings back a hold full of junk from that place gets a 20% cut. And when the rats is out, and try to strip the place of their own is going to get keel-hauled outside the key. Why is there evidence here? I'm assuming that like UC double agent quest would have eventually taken me here. But so I'm kind of surprised that I'm even like allowed to come here early. I wonder what changes now that I'm here early. Like, what can I do here even? Or is it like a dead space almost? Is there anything to do here? I wonder. Nice bar? Oh! Cred sticks. Wait,
I'd
cred
heard
sticks.
the den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this... Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
Yeah, it really is. It really is, Sarah. It really is, Sarah. It really is. I mean, they do have that cool diner look.
Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. That's for everyone.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
What do you do around here?
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
Wait, what? Gaming this? Wait, you don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
You know, that's fair. If somebody paid me to do like anything, and I just kept on getting like money, I would probably be like, I mean, I guess I'm getting something for something, so I guess it's fine. Legally, if you get paid for like stuff, you're actually mostly fine. Like, it's a whole process. What's the story behind this place?
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on.
I'm done eating. Finally.
You can't see those days are never coming back.
Yeah.
The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission.
I mean, she's getting paid to
Me?
care, so.
Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
That is true. I mean,
Yep.
if it's better to be
See ya.
quiet, right? Like, I would rather be bored than like busy, because all you really need in space is do they have the internet? Wait, how does the internet work if it has to travel up on the stars? Is
good to see you.
Phil? Phil? How are you always here? I don't understand.
Oh, so good to see you again.
So good to see you.
You weren't waiting long, were you?
Phil, how are you always here? I don't understand. What's your story? Why are you working for List?
Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place.
I see.
Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this.
Vicariously.
Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures.
That's kind of sweet, actually. That's not too bad. You got any recruiting materials?
Oh my! I completely forgot. Yes, of course. We have an amazing pamphlet called Top of the List, which is scientifically proven to work 90% of the time.
By the way,
Though I'm afraid
his
there's
company
a
is going
small
through legal
fee
troubles.
to cover printing
They keep
expenses,
sending people to their
but your
death,
commission will
or to like
more
bad
than make up
planets.
for that, I can assure you.
To bad planet. I'll take some of the top of the list pamphlets.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Okay. Well, I'm still working on that planetary data for you.
Oh, these people have waited years already. What's a few more months, right?
That's kind of sad. You remind me what you need me to do again? Yeah.
Sure, certainly.
What am I doing exactly?
Bring me suitable planetary data scans for
Oh,
planets
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
moons that
There you
have
go.
O2 atmospheres and signs of life, and I'll pay you appropriately. The
Right.
more habitable, the more I'll pay you for them.
Okay,
And you'll
thanks, Phil.
earn an immediate commission for anyone you sign up to the list. No need to return to me. We'll send the credits directly. Keep your ears
yeah.
open for people who sound like they need a change of pace or a fresh start. bars are usually good places to overhear people complaining about things. That's why I hang out in them. It's a no for sure. Careful out there.
Who are you even gonna overhear? There's not a single soul in this.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them. Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
For the glory of the place, I'm on a mission.
Ah, someone with a purpose. Good. I like that.
Sir, yes, sir.
Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret.
Yes.
Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military.
Listen.
You got a problem with our history or our heroes?
What?
You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Sir, yes, sir. Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Oh, wait, Vae Victis, the guy who was executed. Right. The guy who was executed at the end of the war for being like a major leader in it. Tell me more about Vae Victis.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen.
So what?
Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies.
Everything?
That's what a real hero does.
What do you do? I'm looking for work if you got anything.
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Sir, yes, sir. Why does it matter, though?
Because I've got no time for anyone who won't acknowledge reality.
Okay. I'm in the Vanguard, if that counts.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out.
Yeah, the Vanguard actually
Had
helped.
some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us.
Huh.
Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put
The
them up here,
government?
but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself,
Myself,
were to make
yes.
sure some of them were placed
I'm
where
strong,
they
I'm
could inspire
willed,
the
I'm
people of the
patriot.
United Colonies,
Oh.
well, that'd be something.
Do you want me to
And
put
there'd
on
be
New
some
Atlantis?
credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Propaganda? I'm down for it. What do you want these posters put up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot.
The well?
People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
Oh my god, am I gonna cause a revolution? Vive la France! I'll take care of it.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done.
Vive la France! I'd like a drink, please.
Selection might not be the best, but you're welcome to any of it.
You have Canuck Ham Boys. Canuck brand sandwich line is uncanned. What does style mean uncanned? A Pilsner, Canuck Pilsner. Canuck Edmontogian, brand pierogies and gravy. We do have a fair amount of places that sell pierogi, actually, in Canada. And actually, Canadian food, I don't really know what is Canadian food.
Long
actually.
live the UC.
But besides poutine, that's like the only thing that's like really stereotypically Canadian. That I would agree is like stereotypically Canadian. But even then, it's more of a Montreal thing. Like, poutine is much more of a Montreal thing. It's just the rest of Canada adopted it because there's. I'm gonna be honest. But between Quebec, Montreal, Canada, and Calgary, I mean Toronto and Calgary, there's really nothing else to Canada. Like there's obviously large portions of Canada that is like kind of like out there, but nobody really sort of knows about them or goes to them or frequents them. And the amount of population that exists like outside of the cities is like vastly spread out over large distances, to the point where it's very hard to find life outside. What is that? What is that? What's that? What is that? Ew.
What the hell are you doing?
You serve that slop here?
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me
I need
fine.
I need this money, by the way. Where's the
Tell
money?
you, this
please?
place went downhill soon as everyone turned their back on history.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Fancy
about.
seeing you here.
Good old Bethesda games. We're able to steal money by shooting it. This is the only way to steal money.
Now weren't for
in
Ve
games.
Victus. We'd all do well to remember that.
Ve Victus. Ve Victus. I need to move these things around. The second swing of my thing does a very good job of moving it. Amazing. Amazing that this is how you can steal money in this game. Doesn't Phil sound annoying? Oh, yeah, Phil, I mean, kind of, yeah, he, it's his personality, though. He, like, sounds overly kind of like, he sounds very overly, like, happy and overly, like markety. He sounds like a marketing person, almost. I mean, I can't necessarily blame him. His whole goal was to sort of, like, help people settle. And you know what it is? Some people just sound different. Can you stop looking at me, sir? Thank you. Good. 5 head. That was only 200 bucks. This isn't worth it. I spent more money on bullets than I did making money. Huh. Hello.
If you're ever farewell, then.
Farewell, then. I think that guard's thinking. Oh, the guards, yeah. They're probably like, what are you doing, man?
I should be grateful
Right
that
now.
things are so quiet here.
Now, there's one
But it just makes me
crate that I can put the shoes in.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
What's wrong with the ones you're wearing? I can either sell the boots to the worker or place the boots in a crate.
Nothing. I just want yours.
Why do you want mine? The only thing that looked good on you is a mask.
Ha! You got a point. This mug has seen better days. And you could have brought a smile to it by selling me those boots.
Why do you want these boots so
fine.
badly?
If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
I don't want these. I refuse to sell you these boots, okay? Look. Why do you want them, though?
Back again, huh? 500 credits. That look better on me than you.
Should I? It's
All right.
cursed.
Bye.
It's cursed. Like, should I really give him cursed boots? Should I really give him cursed boots? Just to make a bit of money. It's gonna find its way back. Yeah, I'll do it.
Back again, huh?
Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size.
Just your size.
But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
Weird. Weird that you want these boots.
Back again, huh?
Alright, fine. You got yourself a deal.
Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too.
Yeah.
To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand.
God damn it.
I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
I will kill you for these boots. Okay, well, enjoy. By the way, they're cursed, okay? So if anything happens to you, it's not my fault, yeah? Now I'm curious, what else is in the station? It's kind of a large station, actually. Shh, shh. Yeah, free stuff, yeah. Tablet. Whoa, milk. Yeah.
That isn't yours. Not gonna last much longer.
I'll take what I want, Sarah. I'll take what I want. Jeez, research lab. Yeah. Now we do need a lot more skills, especially in outpost development and like space development. We're gonna need like a bunch, because there's no other way to really make things work. I think the problem is that you need to level up like a lot in this game to make everything like possible. Oh, increases magazine size. Wow. Wait, that's actually amazing. Skill bonus acquired. My friend Wilby. Wilbert. Okay, good. Sarah, move. Oh, Parsec Pooch. Oh, these things make noises when you pick them up. I wonder if they can hear it. The Shadow Queen. What? Game piece Shadow Queen. What? Listen, I need to talk to you. Wake up.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Okay, how'd you get assigned to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me.
Uh-huh.
That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he?
Whoa,
I already
whoa, whoa.
told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
What happened? You like flying for the Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy.
What did you
Before
do?
know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, you seem pretty confident about your abilities as a pilot.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
You want to race? You know, I find that those who are truly skilled rarely need to advertise it.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention?
I'm a
I'd
pilot
offer
for
to
the
let you fly
Vanguard.
along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway,
We
would
are
you
far.
mind
Wait,
going
okay.
there and following up for me?
I'm curious how fast information travels, right? Because the speed of light is technically the limit of how we can transport information, right? Even at the speed of light, going to different planets takes a long time. That's why there's a gravity jump. I wonder what the in-game lore reason is for how information travels so fast. Shouldn't you be the one checking in on
Yeah,
this?
I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
I'll do it. Fine. I'll be right.
Just like that?
Right back.
Wow, that's great. I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see.
Just the start,
Okay,
you say.
you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala.
Tuwala!
I'm
I
sure
know-
he's
I know
aware of me
Tuwala.
because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it.
And if it's a bad message, are you gonna be you're not gonna be mad at
Okay,
me,
then.
mad at me, right? You little cocky bastard. He's gonna be so upset. Also, I need to remove the tags. I forget that the sexual themes tag is still on. There are no sexual themes in this game. We were just playing, whatchamacallit though, Goddess of Victory, and boy is that game pure sexual theming. Jesus. So now we're basically done this whole map. That's kind of quite a small map actually. What's down? Docking.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Inaccessible. Why is this? It's considered stealing? What? A crime. It's considered a crime. Why is this considered a crime? Oh, because they're going on to someone else's ship. Oh, wait. Why is trash considered stealing? I stealing trash. What? Strange. Okay, well we threw it away, his thing. We can kind of go down. I keep pressing the wrong
Good to be
button.
back on board.
You say that. Oh, thank God. I keep forgetting that my boarding place is right by my cockpit. If it's not by the cockpit and it's by the landing, it takes forever to come back. We need to go to the planet. There's a moon here, and we might as well do a survey of it just to see, right? Because he needs landscape survey data. I'm also curious what else is out here actually. What is that? What is that? You see that? What's that? Huh. Let's see. Etheria. That's not really where we want to go. The engine. Smooth software tuning. Here we go. So this planet right here, Chithonia. We could go back to Alpha Centauri for the quest. You travel to New Atlantis and put back all the posters and then toss it all back inside and also figure out what happened with his application with Tuwala. We then land on the mining outpost over here and check out what's over here. And I think we can scan this place too, I'm pretty sure. Scan, there we go. There's helium, extreme environment, aluminum. There's a lot of aluminum. Yeah. Wow, that sun looks really good. Very bright. Very blinding. Etheria has a place here. What's Etheria ruins? Where are we? Okay. Well, we're gonna explore all of this. Because I'm very curious about this. Land on the mining outpost. Oh God, what have I done?
Let's put this bird
Here we go.
on the ground.
You have 20 Fifis? What? This game looks so good. Looks like cheddar cheese. Yeah, that like sun did look a lot like cheddar cheese. I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. No, Sarah. Cut the engines. Cut the engines, please! That's painful. No, like towns and cattles? Huh?
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Sorry, man. I can barely read today. You have to understand. We just went through a lot of strange games. I did not want to go back up. I actually meant to land there. Land. Oh, thieves. Oh, because you're talking about MacLeod. Sorry. I keep thinking that you're talking about this game.
Ready to land.
Because you talk about your game, I have no like context. It's like walking in, talking about like something else, and then expecting everyone else to like get it. Like I have no clue what you're talking about there. No worries. Just I won't be able to respond to everything because I'll have no clue what you're talking about. But we finally explored this weird moon, this mining outpost, which one of these mining outposts is apparently a secret place. We need to figure out which one. Landing area.
Those look good. Suit integrity normal.
Okay.
Hope this
I don't know if this place is worth the trouble. I'm gonna be honest with you. It may be worth nothing, actually. We may end up dead, all things considered. What is that? Yo, it's like an alien thing. Sarah, we have to go to the alien stuff. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. So there, and then there. Okay, we'll do like a round trip. I need to scan resources too. Because this moon, if we get enough scanning, if we do enough survey work on it, I don't think people can land here. But at least he'll like pay us for like stuff. I think, unless he only pays us for the good stuff. What is that? Aluminium. Nice. Beryllium. Wait, this is a good beryllium spot. I need that for something. I can't remember what it was, but I do need the beryllium for something. Something important. I just don't remember what exactly. What's that? Beryllium. Aluminum. I need a lot of aluminum actually. Wait. Oh, I should have dropped stuff off into the ship. Shoot. Sarah, shoot. Okay, wait. Do you have anything? You gonna go sleep? Alright, no worries. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Maybe we can go here. I wonder if going melee changes your speed. I'm curious. Because in certain what in the world is this? Why do I have this equipped? What? Huh? Okay, don't have this. Remove this. How do I unfavorite? Ah, you unfavorite by putting something else there. Okay. But usually, in other games, you pull out your like knife, you run faster. Like in CS:GO, which is kind of weird because it's like, why would you pull out the knife and you run faster when the gun is still on your back? I still haven't felt the ravioli. I mean, I did. It's been 2 or 3 days now. I felt the ravioli before, so I haven't had It's been 2 or 3 days. Food poisoning doesn't last for that long, but it was bad the day after. It was very, very bad. That's why I took the day off to do nothing, basically. Okay, so let's see. Put this back. Put the pack back. I didn't mean to put it back. Oh, shoot. Mic 1 pack. There we go. Take this. Don't jettison. If I jettison, I'll be very sad. Put this back. Why do I have so many pieces of clothing? Throwables, ammo, aid. Yes, put these back. Meal trays. I don't need these. Wait, that's a lot of food. These foods are actually good. The UC battle packs are decent, actually. Because you get a lot more power from them. Healing power. I can't... Okay, well, at least that thing doesn't have any space. I'm curious, then, if I should probably just bring the battle packs. Because I do have a lot of battle packs, actually. UC battle packs. Tons of them. Look. Battle meal. Dozens of them, actually. Wow. Was that Noctis? Was that a picture of Noctis that I just saw for like half a second? What was that? Let's see what this planet has, though.
Unbreathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
I'm gonna go down.
You know what's interesting about this game too? These like weird landmarks. I think people expected these to have like a lot of things to like visit, but really the reality is that you're probably not gonna be going around these things very often. Like these are not places that you go for the content. You go to the major populated areas for content. These sometimes have content in the form of like small little dungeons or something, but it's no different from any other game with like a dungeon or like something. I think people just kind of had the wrong idea about, oh god, what they would have expected from games like this. Like, of course the moon is empty. There's nothing there. Why would we ever make a moon colony, right? It doesn't make any sense. Especially if we're able to go to planets like New Atlantis, which has plants, it has animals. Like it looks very similar to home almost, to whatever Earth was. This is considered stealing? Who am I stealing from? Calibrated star, Roma space helmet. What? Wait, this is an active outpost. Oh, it's an active mining outpost. Full of NPCs who aren't evil. Oh, thank God. I'm not equipped to fight, so this is good. Because this is a level 5 area, too. Holy moly, this place looks sick. What's this? Hello. Whoa. There's your habitat module. Do you think this freaks them out? This must freak him out, right? He just looked up like, what did you just do? He's like, hey, stop it. You see his face? He's like, hey, stop it. What are you doing up there? Did you just sniff? One of you just sniffed. It was either them or her. Okay, how do I go inside?
We should be careful. There might be security on the premises. Oh, temperature levels are uncomfortably warm around here.
You know these are like normal like people, right? Like they're perfectly safe to like talk to. You don't have to kill them. Yo.
Keep away from the equipment. We don't have a medic on staff.
Do you have a medic on staff? Jesus Christ.
I thought help would never come. But here you are. We were out on patrol when corrosive vapor started to spew out of cracks in the ground.
Help.
In all the confusion, one of our crew got left behind. We've been worried ever since. He must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring him back. Can you do this for us?
Who do you think I am? Look no further, your hero has arrived.
I knew it. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
Time to get back to it.
Watch your step. You don't want to end up on the wrong side of a blasting cap.
If you fall into one of the mine shafts, you're on your own. People like me do the real work around here.
What is going on? Why am I just all of a sudden involved in some like quest? you have wire spools and 0 wire.
Sidonia is.
It hurts my head.
Okay.
I've been stationed in worse places than this, but not many.
Oh, she stopped. Okay, this place has a lot of things I can steal eventually. I may need to kill them all, but she's gonna hate me if I kill them.
The minutes until my contract's up.
So I need to do something to get these things without them knowing. I don't want to kill them for it.
You ever heard of personal space?
Well, I could kill them. If I could find an alien and I bring the alien inside, I could kill them, actually. I need to find an alien and bring them inside and cause them to all die. That's the secret. I also should probably rob them while they still are busy eating. Industrial bench? There's no point using this.
Cargo facility. Question is, who owns the contents?
Probably this guy, actually. He's right here, actually. Sarah, there's a dude like right here. Yo.
What I wouldn't give to be knocking back a cold one at the hitching post right now.
At the hitching post? Oh, steal from Master. Look away. Look away. Look away if you know what's good for you. Master. Why is there a master level chest here? What a weird place to have a master level chest. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is right. This might be a 3-in-1 actually. So we do 3 because we can do 3-in-1 like this. then we can do. Oh god. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We had to use a lot of our 4s then. There's a spot for things over here. There's these ones over here. And then, but then I need a 3. So actually 4 and 3. No, 4 and 4. This works. Surprisingly, I think. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this kind of works. So this. Wow. No, that's just me. I'm still alive and well. The mukbang couldn't take me. I'm alive and well. Okay, so this actually covers this, actually. And then the outside, I'm pretty sure is just a 1. Like a 1 and a 3. In which case, I think we do the outside. Okay, so the outside's good. Then we need to solve for this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 2 close. So actually, I might be able to use this even. No. Can't, because this one needs to be down here. There's 2 close. There's 2 close, so it might be this actually. And then a 3 with 2 close. Which wouldn't work actually. But there's still a couple of 1s that I could use. Would this work? No. So I could do 2 like this. So 2 like this. And then the 3rd ring in, I could do 2 like this. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually solves it. Wait. 2 and 2, so that's done. And the 4th ring is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. This is tricky. Oh, wait. Perfect match, right? This is a perfect match. It's basically a perfect match. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2. Something like that, I think, works. The problem is I don't... Okay, now I don't know the order of everything going in. I'm going to assume that I'm right at some point. If I'm wrong, I'm just going to cry. Okay, now I need to get the correct order of inserting these. So this and this. There we go. And this one is this and this. This one is this and 3. Like a ring. Well, I've already messed up. Undo. So how the heck do I solve this? Huh? I can do this and this, actually. I can see how this gets tedious over time. To have to do this over and over just to solve like a single puzzle thing. I can see how this is very frustrating at some point. Especially just to watch. I can't imagine having to watch it. Thank God.
You've learned to pick 'em. You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Where are you? How did you even see me pick this? Oh, so why was this here? What did I get exactly? Extended mag professionals calibrated rattler. Armor piercing rounds. Holy moly. I have 808 rounds. Holy cow. That's a lot of rounds actually. Jesus. I'm curious how strong this gun is in the long term. I don't think it really is, but I'm assuming it's okay to use. Fire rate's nice though. Let's see how it works. It actually, okay, it does feel nice. But I have way better pistols. I just don't have ammo for them, which I think is okay. Oh, happy case. Shh. Caselin's shotgun shell.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
The jackpots. Who sees me? Who sees me? You saw me. Okay, good. We have everything. Okay, good. Everything good, at least, I think.
Need any
Weird
extra
place.
minerals?
So, provisioner.
Shop's open if you want to take a look.
Yeah, what do you have for sale? What are you willing to buy? Oh, wait, directions to stash location. Uh-huh. Reports. Abandoned biosuppressant shipment. What?
Goodbye, friend.
Wait, what? Wait. So I got new notes now. Directions to stash location. The rift shack is the same place in the abandoned. So so that's how you find items, which is, I think that's like the whatchamacallit. The radiant, like, stuff that you can do. Which seems a bit weird for me to, like, see that. It's weird that you can get some radiant, like, quests by just going around and, like, finding things. How did you not see me steal that? Deep Seeker spacesuit. That thing looks sick. Wow.
If this is your idea of a vacation spot, you have your head screwed on backwards.
I'm not here for vacation. I'm gonna rub you blind, actually. Heavy particle fuse. Please look away. Good. That's more ammo. Okay, good. I can maybe save this person now. Whoever they are from the space.
I wish this job didn't take me so far from home.
In Canada, a lot of people tend to say like, oh, if you want to make a lot of money, go work in the oil fields. You're out on an oil drilling rig for like years, like months at a time, right? And you're working hard, heavy hours, right? My God, is it awful to work there? Like genuinely awful. It reminds me a lot of like this. How people kind of like work in these like places. You're away from family, from friends, just to make a quick buck. And there's absolutely nothing around you. It is basically dead. It's completely dead space. Pun intended. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. I just need to steal this, sorry. I need to steal this, sir. You have to understand, sir. I need to steal this wire. Move. There we go.
I can't believe you just stole that.
Keeping these miners in line is more work.
I have a bounty. I don't know what that does. I have a bounty and somebody saw me and I don't know who, but I'm assuming that they're fine with me. Can I pay my bounty here?
It's not every day that I get a new customer. I've got all the basics. Go in peace.
Go in peace. Okay, can I pay off my bounty? I have 17 bounty. I'm assuming it's fine. And then I can just pay it off and they'll take a bunch of stolen goods off me. But I can hide all my stolen goods on my ship. I'm assuming it's fine. If any of these people hate me, I'll just kill them. Right? Like, we're in space. We're in space. Who's gonna care about them? Pack of cigarettes. Even if it costs a lot of money, I wouldn't steal cigars even if it was good for me. Like money wise, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good for you health wise. Wait, is this actually all there is? Wait, what's the, oh my God, was there someone on top of the roof? There might be someone on top of the roof actually. There might have been someone up here who saw me. I wonder, in games like Skyrim and stuff, if you kill the person who saw you commit a crime, technically your bounty goes away. Does it go away, or do they instantly... Oh, antiquities. From the black market. You wouldn't have to buy illegal goods, would you? Provisioning?
Got some decent stuff if you have credit.
Yes, I do have the merchandise as well. You wouldn't have to buy these. You can't buy these. You know what? You know who does buy these? The Trade Authority, which is on the Den. Lucky. Okay, let's go find this miner who's stuck there. Oh God. Wait, stuck quite far away. Oh my God. That's quite the walk. And it is quite the walk. This is kind of where I wanted to go though, because my ship was there, and then there was a place over there too. So it kind of works out, but not really. It's good enough, I think. So we have everything surveyed. Let's go over here. What's all this? Brown Graviclass helmet. Analgesic. Nice. I really can't believe that that's a real name. It must be a fake name, right? Todd? Mr. Howard, sir? It has to be, right? There's no way it's actually called analgesic. Okay, one other mod that I can't wait for is when they... At some point, somebody has to mod it such that you can ride Vasco like a car. Because this is kind of absurd. The amount of distance that you have to walk to just get somewhere. Especially on like moons and like stuff. I know it's very realistic, right? But it doesn't make sense why I wouldn't just mount Vasco and tell him to like run. Like in Interstellar, when a task has to go back to like save that like one lady, Munchin or something, whatever. Her like one of the crew members, right? And he just spins his like wheels. I can imagine Vasco could do that too if we just outfitted him with like less like walking legs. Like the walking legs are really just for him to feel normal, human, in an inhuman form. I think. So we could potentially outfit them with like wheels here. And I'm hoping that there's a mod that lets you do it eventually. Or at least that they add that as an option in the game later. But from what I read too, actually, related to the whole discussion around like, will this game ever be will more mechanics ever be added to the game? They started early production work on the Elder Scrolls 6. So the next Elder Scrolls game is already started, which means their entire studio is on it. I doubt there's anyone still working on this game left, except for maybe major game-breaking bugs. But it's honestly so stable that I don't even know if... Like, is there even like a game-breaking bug? I don't think there is. This game hasn't crashed once yet, which is kind of an achievement if you think about it. It's crazy that that's an achievement if you think about it, because it's like a non-crashing software product is kind of your... That's your bare minimum, right? It's just the world of software is usually dictated by like business needs, and so it's like you're dictated by the flow of money that goes in and out of your business. And so what usually happens is that a working piece of software is usually a pipe dream instead of the norm. But in this case, it's kind of an achievement because Bethesda has always made a lot of money from the games, and they've always had interesting mobile money flows as well, like from Fallout Shelter and like stuff. So to see that, you know, they were able to use that to actually make a game that doesn't crash, like it's never crashed once for me, is pretty impressive actually. Okay, so he's here somewhere. I should maybe collect some beryllium, but I don't know if I need it yet. Why is my gun out? Hey, are you in there? Oh, gone. Nice. Beryllium. I could mine these, but I mean, this whole planet's full of beryllium to where it's not really worth it for me to like mine. Like, I can always find my way back. Hey! Are you good? I'll give medpack. This should get you back on your feet.
Huh? What's that? Is that a...
Medicine. Space medicine.
Much better. Thanks. Let's stick together. I'll follow your lead.
You'll follow my lead? Wait. You'll follow me anywhere. You'll follow me anywhere on this planet. Anywhere. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have ourselves another Tahir. If you haven't seen Tahir, you should check out my shorts on my main channel. Tahir was an interesting fellow. He really got himself into some weird sticky situations involving walls and railings. A fascinating character. Well written, well designed, a well-programmed NPC. All through and through. Beryllium. Huh. Okay, why were you here actually? What happened?
Shields up.
Shields up, seals tight. Wait, it's okay. We might as well take him to... It's like everywhere. It'd be cool to have like a party of like 3. For just a moment. Oh, one other thing that I hope that this game has later on, which I'm assuming it might have. I'm hoping you can recruit more people to hang out with. Is that a pirate ship? That might be a pirate ship. Wait. That might be a pirate ship. I'm hoping that you can recruit more people to join you more often. Like, it feels weird to... In most Bethesda games, it feels weird to have only one companion. Right? Like, the enemies never move by themselves, so why do you, as the player? It's always been like a weird sticking point of these games for me. It's always felt like... That's a weird ridge. Why are we on a ridge? Like, it's always felt like you should be able to travel with, like, whole groups of NPCs. Instead, the game limits you to, like, one person at a time, or 2 people at, like, a time. And you need mods to increase the, like, the limits, even though... I think it'd be fine to just have a whole swath of people following you. I'm hoping that it's in the base game. Because I imagine with the ability to hire people for your outposts and stuff, it doesn't make sense to just have one NPC at a time. You should be able to move in like groups of like, you know, you have your sniper specialist, you have your NG weapon specialist, you have your outpost specialist, you have your like medic and your engineering stuff, and you have Vasco and you have Sarah and like stuff. And I'm assuming that these 2 aren't the only story-based NPCs that we get to. Sarah and Vasco and the Hephaestus Miner. I'm assuming you get more over time. It's just a matter of like when we get them, basically. Unknown. Okay, so there is definitely something weird there. It's like a ship. I hope bringing him along was a good idea, and I hope he doesn't die. It'd be bad if he dies, because I'm curious what happens when, if he does die. If he does die, I have no clue what happens. Although it would be funny. It would be funny to me to like do this and then I come back. Mind you, I have a bounty with them, so they're gonna be even more mad, right? They're gonna be like, so you killed them and you stole things from us worth 17 credits. Which I don't know why it's 17 credits specifically. And I wonder where they would take me to jail. If they take me back to New Atlantis, that might be kind of silly. Because I was like, why even bother taking me back to New Atlantis, right? But every single time so far when I've gone to jail, it's just been back to New Atlantis. Like, it hasn't ever been anywhere else. So I'm assuming they just take you back to one singular jail and you're just in jail in a ship the entire time. What is that? Why does Chithonia have this? You know what's weird too? How many alien species are there in this game? We've only encountered 3 so far. I expected more aliens overall, but again, we're on planets that can't sustain life. But I would have liked to see aliens that were like weirder and like out there. There's a species of bug on a planet. I can't remember. They're basically called bugbears. Basically, they like look like that, or like bear bugs or something. It's similar name to the D&D stuff or something. And they're weird like bears that like live like tiny bug like bacteria bears that like live inside volcanoes and stuff. They live in places with the presence of no oxygen and like nothing. They live in places of extreme heat and yet they still survive. They're the only organisms that can survive there. And it's fascinating to me that we didn't take that concept further inside the game like this. Like, what about, you know, space bugs or aliens that we just haven't found, right? Deep under the surface or something. Which it kind of alluded to with that tree thing that we found on the moon, right? Yeah, but you don't see anything like any life form that comes from that. Seems like a waste of a concept and waste of a design space to have like sci-fi be so realistic, so to speak. If anything, I feel like games like this need to be... Oh god, it's the pirates. Oh no, it's the pirates. Oh shoot. Okay, good thing I brought the miner. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, those are the pirates who want me dead, because I'm wanted. I'm always wanted. Okay, that's bad. I do have ammo though. A lot of ammo and a lot of healing. Shit. I'm gonna steal a ship. Let's go. Let's kill them. If I can kill them and take the ship, we're basically good to go. And I might as well... Why would we let them live to cause me trouble? They're basically walking resource piles, right? Walking bags of money and like EXP. That's how I see most enemies in like most of the games. They're just an EXP box that you need to unlock somehow. Where did they land? There they are. You little shits. Come here. You pirates in here. Pirating. You think you could take me? I'll kill you all. It's weird that the bounty is only really like it only really takes effect on these planets too. I'm very surprised actually. I would have liked the bounty stuff to take effect on more different parts of different planets. Like say on New Atlantis, you just walk around and all of a sudden bam, like a whole fight like starts. In like the well, for instance, because they heard of your like bounty, they want to like kill you for it. It seems weird that they only track you to like far away places. When I'm right there in an easy to find civilization to like track down and fight. Also, I'm assuming that the pirates. I could just be killing innocent people. But if I am, are they really innocent? I don't think so, right? Why shoot me if you're innocent? Think about that. Shoot first, ask questions later. Once I check out this, sorry, there's so many weird things to like look at. Huh. What? Huh. Wow. That actually looks really good. Okay, then we need to think of a good frame here. A very good frame. One solid frame. Themed? Themed. Into the Starfield? No. NASA? No. Viewfinder, danger, chronomark. NASA punk into Starfield. I mean, into Starfield's good, but branded. Go for launch. Forever in adventure into the Starfield. Go for launch. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah. Now that's a weird photo. Okay, this is... Oh god. Oh god. This really hurts my head. Moving the mouse is not what you expect. They do not change your mouse controls, even though WASD does change direction. Oh god, this hurts. Oh god, this hurts. Okay. So if I move it left, it goes down. Move it right, it goes up. So if I move it up, it goes up. There we go. Okay. So I do need to move it right to go further out a bit, I think. And field of view needs to go up. That is striking. This actually looks very striking. This looks incredibly striking, actually. Like, look at this. Wow. That this looks very good, actually. This is a very striking photo. I like this a lot, actually. No depth of field. It's good enough. I think contrast maybe needs to be a bit higher. No, not too high. But I do want to emphasize like darkness almost. Saturation a bit more. Yeah. With filters? Would a filter work here? I feel like most filters don't work ever. Like they make it feel so I don't know. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Yeah, see, most filters kind of ruin the original intent of something. Textures. No, this is good as is. Nice. We're gonna see that on a loading screen soon. Very sick. Very cool. What a weird place to be. It's also just a weird formation of like rock, but the duendes, the aliens.
You know that doesn't
The aliens.
belong to you, right?
Sarah, just get off your high horse, okay? We're in the constellation. We have to do anything that we have to solve these mysteries, okay? Even if you don't like it, we a must. No two ways about it. Ah. Oh, sparkling water, nice. Weird how these things are just out here. Also, weird how he doesn't care. Like the miner that we like saved, he doesn't care that we're stealing these. Even though technically these are his things, realistically. So let's see this base and let's see that ship. This random ship that happened to like just park here. Civilian outpost. Really? Storage liquid. Are you pirates or are you people? I will kill you if you're pirates. Instantly. You will die. Just want you to know that. Though it's a Wendigo. Huh? What? Inaccessible. What? Huh? What? No, don't tell me that that's the pirate ship. Ah, shoot. Wait, so what's all this then? Storage solid medium. Wait, this is like a full outpost. Neodymium! For the metals! I mean, for the magnets! Magnets! How the fuck do they work? Oh, hey. Can I climb this? Whoa. HD pans. Huh. I'm assuming a mining rig of some kind. It's weird that I can't go inside. Also, who detected me? Huh? It's weird that this is like a full outpost. Built with the same things that I can build, which is interesting. They really do kind of give you... Robert. Oh, nice. Authentic manifold. And ox steel bar. Wait, if this is a civilian outpost, where are the civilians? Why would you... Okay, this doesn't make any sense. You can't... You wouldn't be able to drink this beer outside, no? Like, if you open your like, thing, wouldn't you just die? It's full of food, spice, worms. Oh, you're a prison right there. Hello. Hello, hello. Move right now or I'll blast her.
Things out
What's
here
up?
always need
Homesteader.
fixing. But at least no one's telling me what to fix.
Yes, and you live here. This is wait. So this is your home. You're a homesteader who's building their own home out here. Oh my god. So these are the people that Phil is helping move. Like this is basically what Phil does. Phil moves people out here into places like this for them to live on their own and enjoy life free, living by their own rules. What happened? Why is the clothing off? Guys, what happened to your suits? What happened to my suits? What? Guys, we're in space. I don't know if we should be doing this. Also, this is a weird home. Hello.
You should think about building a place of your own, if you have the means.
You made a turret. I don't know if you want to live on your own if you have to make a turret to survive. Yeah? That feels like the worst advertisement possible. Is you need to have a turret to survive out inside space. Sarah, please come. I'm going to drown, Sarah. Thank you.
Wonder where this will all lead.
I'll only carry the...
I'll only carry the good stuff. No, carry it all, please. Nice. Put these here. You there, you there. I have more. This. That looks awful. I'll take the 8 items though.
Bye-bye.
No other choice. I have to carry the food. In case I do fight. Cool. But this is basically what Phil wants me to do for people out here. Is give them a home. Basically like this. And then just tell them where to settle and then they'll handle it themselves. And if they survive or they die, it's entirely up to them. Seems a bit harsh, all things considered, but I mean, it's up to them. I will say, nice house. And no one's home to look at... What?
If you're out here, you should arm yourself. I can help with that.
Yeah.
You got credits? We got supplies.
I'd like to view and modify my ship.
You know, we buy most of our ship parts from visitors like yourself.
Huh. Wait, so there's this there are random independent shipbuilder places. And they have nothing. They have absolutely nothing. Do I live out here in a space?
Different reasons. Most of us came here from large cities originally.
Huh.
Some colonists are scientists. Even we take research contracts from clients who don't want to build out here themselves. It's not easy. There's no security this far out. And if any equipment breaks, that could be the end. But spend a few nights on a planet by yourself, and maybe you'll know why we're here.
You know what? I agree with them. Living out with yourself is a whole different experience, and it feels good. You're in touch with other colonies?
Yes, we do hear from them occasionally. Some colonists are list members. That's the League of Independent Settlers. It's how we stay in touch. None of us would tell another colony how to run its business, but we'll donate equipment and supplies if another list group is in trouble.
So you're a part of List too. See that? This is all Phil's doing. Do you miss living near people?
Personally, not at all. We get visitors like yourself every few weeks. Everyone needs the same fuel. It keeps us fed. And we stay informed enough to remember why we like it out here.
True. Away from... I mean, but if war comes, right, then even you won't be spared. Do you need any help?
We're not hiring, if that's what you mean.
Nope.
But if you're looking for work, take a look at our mission board.
You have a mission
board?
board?
Contracts for a ship and a crew.
You have a mission board? What? Do you have anything for
You
sale?
have a med pack? You should always have a med pack.
I should have a med pack. Always have a med pack. What do you buy illegal goods? Are you willing to buy this like weird set of what was it? Was it body parts this time? No, right? Wait, sell from space? No. Don't sell anything. Aid. Let's see. Zipper bandages. What? Synth meat steak. Wait, which is best steak? We can buy this to make some meatloaf, actually. Impact milk. Apparel. Minor hard hat outfit. Upgraded shock troop packs, space trucker, space suits, ammo. Oof.
Remember us if you need anything else.
Gonna be honest, it's gonna be kind of hard to remember you guys. Wow, they do have a lot of things though. Holy cow, they have a lot of things actually. Wait, look. They have all kinds of things. Look at this. They have games. They sell games in space. This must be lucrative. Very lucrative. Too bad he won't buy back his stolen goods. Although I imagine he must know what his stolen goods looks like, right? It'd be weird for him not to know. Oops.
We sell the best protection you'll find out here. Repair it all ourselves.
I see. Yes. You sell calipers, you sell all kinds of things actually. Very interesting to find shops out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't really expect that from this game. Though I suppose, again, it makes sense, right? Control console. Self-service bounty clearance! Oh, thank God. Hey. Thank you. Okay, what exactly would I be controlling in the control console? And mission board. What missions would they have? Nothing. This cargo link is not currently... Cargo link? Wait. Extreme planet requires higher rank of planetary, but I could make an outpost attached to this outpost. Wait. You could make outposts attached because look, it lets me place it down. If my rank was high enough, I actually could. Which means you can build an outpost attached to this outpost. That's actually really cool. Wow. I didn't know that the game was that
If I were
like,
you,
I don't know.
I'd put that back.
Expansive. With you being able to... I don't like the vibes of that. If my manager touched me like that, I would probably report them to HR. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I didn't expect the game to be so fully integrated with every other system to allow you to basically be with other people. Strange. Odd. I could try the Orion. Nice. And a Coachman. Nice. Wait. How good is the Orion technically? Let's try it. Never tried this before. It's a 2-shot sniper rifle? What? Wait, what? 2-shot sniper rifle. That's weird. I did not expect it to be a double shotgun, so it's better at close range actually. It's a medium range gun. Huh. Cool. Also, this place is massive. Yo. Wait. Maybe this is showing off what you can eventually build as a high-level outpost. Because realistically, I could probably build this too, right? Maybe not downstairs. Unless you could. Could you have multiple floors in your outpost? I'm assuming not. It probably would be too hard to do with the underground places, right? Like, how do you carve out space inside a mesh without it breaking everything and causing, like, leaks almost? So I imagine you, like, can't. Or at least I wouldn't think of an easy way to do it within their system. And I tried to mod their stuff before. And, Bethesda games, you have a lot of modding capability, but it's not the easiest. It's not the easiest. There's a lot of weird intricacies with the system that doesn't really make sense or feel good to like work with. To the point where like when you learn about all the different things that you have to do to work around it, it makes you kind of go like, I should just build my own thing. Oh my god, there's a million cred sticks. Sentient AI adapters, dog. Yeah. So they're dabbling in crime. Right easy slip shoe. I need that for my base. For my home actually. For my parents at home. Nice. Curious what else there is. Oh, neon gang culture. Bad people, bad jokes. Wait, what? A chunk walks into a bar. A bartender says, "We'll serve food here." Chunk sits down. Chunk sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm in the right place." Knock knock. Who's there, bro? Burgers with you. Oh, never mind. It's pointless. That hurt to read. That's why I went. Whoa! I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect that. I didn't think that would actually work. Dude, can you imagine? I'm like here, like, imagine. You go out into the stars to build your own little safe outpost to, like, you know, have things, right? Then all of a sudden, some dude walks in, blasts your thing, doesn't buy anything, steals all your food, and then leaves. I'd be so pissed. I'd actually be so mad. I'd be like, dude, come on, man. There's one more unknown here, and then we can go back to these two other unknowns here. So that ship that landed was her in the Wendigo coming back to her own base. Like, she just came back to her own base. She didn't really leave, man. She just came back to fix things. Weird. Also weird that ballistic guns work in space. I thought they wouldn't work. At least I assumed that they wouldn't work. Because, like, the whole gravity thing. No air to push to, although I guess if there's no air, then your force is just the same coming out, right? It actually might work better, actually. If you fire a gun in space, it has to work better, actually. Technically. If I was rich, that's what I would want to test. Does a gun fired in space hurt more or less? I do like a Mythbuster style. Mythbuster should have done that as a special before they shut down easily. Although I don't think they had access to was it commercial space travel before they shut down. What is this? Is this another colony? Don't tell me this is another colony. Like another list member. And if so, whose ship is that? Oh no, that's not a ship. That's like a mining platform thing. Oh, that's them mining the resources on this planet. I see. So yeah, you must be able to connect with these places then. Because they have cargo links and stuff too. I imagine you might be able to hook it up. Might be. Or maybe I'm giving too much credit to a Bethesda game. You never really know if a Bethesda game actually makes it work or not, right? I also didn't expect to come out to space, actually. Today has been a weird day. Going from mobile games to just being stuck in space. Military post. Xenogrub. Oh, that's disgusting. They eat these. Oh my god. It's a mine. They farm xenogrubs to eat. Wait, but then how come there's so many of them? How come they're just like loose? They're not supposed to be loose. Are they? They must have accidentally had leak. All of them. It gets EXP? Yo, and it counts for my quest. What? They're hostile. Guys, they're just grubs. Guys, they're just grubs. Guys, it's just grubs. Guys, calm down. It's just grubs. Guys, come on. Guys, they're just grubs. They're not gonna kill us, guys. You don't have.
That's what waves look like on the inside.
You don't have to shoot them, Sarah. You don't have to shoot them, Sarah. You really don't have to, Sarah. But boy, do they give a lot of experience. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, this is... Oh my god, this is like wanton chaos. This is pure chaos. We're killing hundreds of these things. Hundreds! We're killing hundreds of worms in this place. Jesus Christ.
Scratch one over here. You're done.
What an EXP farm.
Let's go.
What an EXP farm. Oh my god.
I don't even need a gun.
I don't even need a gun. Ah. There's so many grubs. Oh my god. Do you think there's more grubs inside? That's weird.
You got me. Oh, I'm hit.
Has to be hundreds of them inside.
And
Thousands.
stay down.
Oh.
Give it your best shot.
Any more moving? Oh, hey.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Are we? I mean, there's some inside, but sure. I mean, that was very intense. I feel kind of bad killing like hundreds of these, but that was a good amount of experience actually. That was basically as much experience as I've gotten in my entire playthrough. That was a lot of experience. That was maybe worth like 2 quests worth of like EXP. And we get to like hide and like, I don't know, tissues. I don't know what these are. Structural what? Nutrient tissue. Nutrient tissue, fiber stalk. Nutrient tissue, nutrient tissue. Ooh. Oh god. Metabolic agents. Oh. You know, I do kind of miss their like weird noises though. I could have also upgraded my stealth skill if I just hit these from stealth. God damn it. I should have thought about stealth. I can level up stealth by killing these things. Because how often do I get to level up stealth, right? Basically never. Well, at least against human enemies. The detection range is apparently it's apparently 33% higher, the like value for them to like see you in like stealth in this game compared to other Bethesda games. That's why stealth apparently feels very hard to pull off, which makes sense. I mean, you're a dude with a gun in space. It's kind of hard anyways to pull it off. But maybe to discourage the stealth archer build, they made it much harder. So it's the stealth build takes a while to get like to like ramp up to. Oh god. Nutrient leaf, nutrient tissue. Wow. There are hundreds. They could have eaten these. Instead, I killed every single one. Also, why are all of your suits off? I don't get it. Sneak attack for 2.0 damage. There's one more warning somewhere. Nice. Oh. Mineralogy Inc. botanist. What? Notes. Miner's note or something. What was that? Metabolic agent, nutrient fluid, whatever. Note. Where's the note? Where is the note? Space tissues, shock troop. Where is the note? I need to read that note and just figure out what the hell happened here. Monday, crate locked. Sun, no water, sun mild. Crate locked, no water, sun so on. Crate locked, no what?
They have anything valuable?
This? You dug this up. What is this? Huh? This is weird. So these two are done. Okay, then get a close to. I think these go here actually. No, it can't. I mean, these could go here, in which case we could have 4 that's further out. Like this. Like this. This would be a lot better actually. Wait, so too close. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, I know for sure that that's the answer. Don't even have to like second guess. Plus, I can undo later, so it's fine. With the ability to undo, I'm a lot less afraid of making mistakes. Now this is the key. Antibiotics, credits, hallucinogens, Hippolyta, medpack. Hostile battery, a veteran space shock troop spacesuit. Why are these here? Sarah,
hold these. It's been a long time since I've been dropping off a few chores.
Yes. Where is your suit, by the way? How come you don't have a suit? How come neither of you have a suit? Why did both of you take off your suit? You guys know we're still in space, right? Like you're going to die. That's too actually. And if you die, it's not on me, okay? I know I'm supposed to rescue you, but I don't want to be responsible for it. The container is at max capacity. The container. She's considered the container. The container. The container is at max capacity. Fascinating. What a weird place to be. let's go back inside, grab some more things, because this whole place is a military outpost. I'm assuming they got killed by somebody coming out to sneak up on them, or the Warrens. It's really a 50-50 on what killed them, because nothing changed in their notes up until that final day. Randomly, they died. And there's no way these worms killed them. No way. It's literally impossible. Maybe. Who knows? If they did die by the worms, well, that's maybe it was time for them to go anyway, right? You wouldn't survive in space if you died because of worms. You just wouldn't. Credits benzene. I can sleep on their old bed. An 8-ball! A magic 8-ball! Magic 8-ball. Magic 8-ball on the wall. Should I? What's a good question to like ask it? Okay, how do I get back? There we go. Okay, whatever happened here, good luck. It's not my problem, and I got all the things that I could find. Okay. I got a lot of experience from it too. That was actually a decent amount of experience, and I was able to clear my crime, despite while having done no time and not losing a single thing. Those little bounty boards really do help. What is this structure? What is this structure? It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Okay, you know that like droning out here too? Space wouldn't sound like this. Whoa. Space wouldn't sound like this. Space would actually sound very quiet. I think Interstellar apparently was like very accurate in terms of like how space sounds like and how it feels like. What they said, the research done in that movie was really good. The only thing that started to get pseudoscience-y was the idea of like love is the thing that like binds us. But even then, it was kind of more telling of like the idea of like proto-humans have no sense of who we are, and like if they want to jumpstart, then they have to jumpstart like by us. So the whole concept of like, you know, needing Murph and the main dude, I forget his name, to like find each other in the space was more the idea of like not necessarily that like love is a powerful force that like works, but in the sense of like if you have no connection to the time that you're at, then you have no clue how to communicate in a way that people would understand. I think one of the prevailing theories of that movie was like they tried before to communicate with the humans, but it always failed because again, if you just put random signs, people think it's a ghost, right? Like it wouldn't work. And so like they needed the main guy to talk to Murph to be like, hey, like, you know, whatever. All I'm saying is, space is quiet, dead quiet. It doesn't have that weird droning noise. And I imagine noise wouldn't even travel, right? Because noise needs what? Air. Like noise needs some sort of like air to be able to like travel through anyways. And air is just a bunch of like particles just moving across. That's simplified. But like air is just a bunch of particles moving through like, you know, forces. It's why we're able to like talk the way that we do. Which is scary to think about too, because if you think about it, if you're stuck in space with no suit, and your suit pops off, right? No one can hear you scream. You just die. In absolute silence. Like in Police Knots. Which I still haven't finished. My bad. We'll finish Police Knots soon too. I just need to... I lost the save. That's why I'm kind of lazy to like do it. I need to go back and rewatch that VOD and figure out where we are in the save. And I need to edit the rest of the playthrough for it to put onto the main channel. Because that game is strange. I really want people to see more of it. It's a really odd game. I may even do it offline, honestly, because doing it online on stream it's hard to do and get immersed in it when I'm busy talking to like people too. So that one may be moved to an offline segment because I have to redo the progress anyway. So we'll have to see. How do we get to talking about Police Knots? Oh yeah, space is silent, and you will die quietly. Wow. It's really nice. Even if they basically generated most of these worlds, because I don't think somebody would have gone in and like hand placed every single rock of these worlds. I very much doubt it. I imagine a lot of the work is done by like noise generation, and then you apply that as like a masking map to some terrain, and then you commit it to the mesh, and then you add like a bunch of random objects sprinkled everywhere, and then you go into like fine tune it to add like interesting landmarks like that, for instance, or like the stacked rocks and like these like colonies. Even if it's just that, it still feels very good. Like it feels weird. It feels very accurately empty. Makes sense. Okay, you're following me for one more trip. Sarah, can you please put your spacesuit on? Sarah, why do you not have your spacesuit on? You're going to die. Where's your gun, Sarah? I gave you like 5 guns. I do hate that followers use their own ammo. Now, I'm kind of annoyed by it simply because like it is kind of a workaround to like giving them like the best gun and just having them shoot like, say, you know, like in Fallout, infinite mini nukes, right? But I'd rather that than have them manage their own ammo too, because they don't tell you if they're out. Like you have to manually check through like a series of convoluted menu choices. Feels bad. But you're coming with me to one more unknown place. Because I'm thinking one of these places must have people that want to kill us, right? At least I think there are pirates on this island. It wouldn't make sense for them not to be. Especially for the cheddar cheese sun. The cheddar cheese sun just looks very ominous. What a weird place. What a fascinating place. It's also strange that you can make a colony anywhere, like an outpost. Like why would you ever commit anybody to like being here almost? Maybe for the rare resources, sure, right? But like how many planets? Like, is that 1-star rare resource really worth it? I don't know. I doubt it is. Although, the one thing that Fallout 4 had a lot of was this concept of, oh my god, there's another unknown thing here. There's a cave. Was this concept of enemies just kind of showing up to fight you, constantly. There would always be somebody showing up to like fight you, to beat you up or something, right? And they would come and invade your outpost for your stuff. So you'd have to guard it, so you'd have to guard the clean water and stuff like that. You know, it was a pretty cool concept, honestly. It was just a bit annoying to deal with at times. So I wonder if that wouldn't happen. Like if I put it here, and I can put my outpost right beside the civilian outpost, right? If I put it right beside them, is there a chance that they, like, could the trader die? Or could I defend the trader? Like, could I make the trader a part of my outpost circle almost, and like enclose them, and then I have a shop? Like, could I do that? Could I take over the like space? I'm assuming you can, because the button isn't marked as inaccessible. I just need the skill to like do it. So I can see why plans like this could be interesting, as long as there's an outpost that you can make use of. And it couldn't even, like, it might not even be them. It could be the provisioner at the mining outpost too. There's a lot of different options. My brain is sort of like racing to think of like, okay, what could you do? And I hope that the game doesn't disappoint when I finally get there. Because man, we need a lot to get there actually. Look, shield systems, I mean, this is all for just starship engineering alone. And outpost stuff is here, which is like 3 levels down. 2 more points. 2 more levels, then we can finally get outpost engineering. Wait. Sick. Oh, I'm actually really close. Whoa, this place is huge. What's this? When the music stops, you really get a good sense of like the desolation of space, you know? Compared to New Atlantis, where like there's like a lot of people. Abandoned Murbridge Pharmaceuticals Lab. What? Okay, well, good thing I brought you along with me. Good thing I brought you along with me. I wouldn't want to try to guess what's out here alone. I couldn't imagine possibly being in some level of danger here. I could not imagine. Sorry, I'm not trying to check something on my phone too. Just give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Just had to double check something, make sure things were safe and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa.
clever.
He's pretty clever, actually. Pretty clever.
Ow, you're mine.
Ecliptics! Uh-oh. Need backup, guys. Sarah and how fast is Miner? Need backup now. Ah, shit. Oh god. I should have downloaded that like mod that hides the health bars, because I can't see the enemy's head when there's a health bar in the way. It's very annoying, actually. Cool. Dead. Okay, good. Holy cow! They really just shoot on sight, eh? Like they're really brutal with it. Jesus Christ. I need some help here. You have a cutter? You only have a cutter. That's your only weapon, really?
Concentrate.
Dead. Oh god. Climb. Please climb. Okay, wait. This is stairs, okay. Hey! Oh! He's inside. The guy throwing grenades is inside. There's two more out here, though. They're inside. They're all inside. Let's take them.
Next time. Jetpack.
Use your jetpack. That's so good. Use your jetpack. I didn't know that also slows down time. That's pretty funny. Cryptic Merc. Down. Okay, good. Oh god, what happened to my rendering? Jesus Christ. Oh god. I'm surprised that the miner is still alive, by the way. Let's use the Constellation Family's gun. Ecliptic Contractor. Jesus Christ. Is there a pistol skill? It would be nice to have a pistol skill at some point. Oh no. Because boy oh boy, is my pistol skill incurred. It really sucks right now. Even though the pistol is my best gun at the moment. Where you at? He died. The guy that I was supposed to save died. God damn it. You're dead. Kill you! Slice you down! Oh! Sarah, what happened to the miner? What happened to the fastest miner? What happened to the fastest miner? Tell me. Is he fine, Sarah? Is he fine? I'm not gonna be fine. Oh no. Sarah, I need some help. Oh god. UC battle meals. Oh god. Keep on healing. Shit. Eat the food quickly before I die.
Get down.
This gun sucks. I can't see anything. Holy shit. That was the worst gun to use ever. It's so hard to see anything as you're shooting it because it's so fast. And the recoil is so intense and it's so bright. It is impossibly bright to see anything like that. Where are you? You killed my miner. And I need him for a quest. Can't believe you killed my miner. Bashing Stealth Orion. Stealth lasers. What? Cool. Oh. Well. That's just how it goes, I guess. Sometimes he lives, sometimes he dies. That's just how it is. Empty oxygen booster. I'm pretty sure these are just whippets. They're really popular in like Florida. Wow. What pure chaos. Succulents all over the shoot them up. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. Is that a chemistry joke? some chemistry major who was making. Okay, they must have hired some science majors, right? To do like, I don't know, fact checking of like stuff. They must have been very happy to make that joke. Like maybe this was their one time to make a joke, right? And Bethesda was like, look, you get one shot, okay? Make a joke, say your piece, and that's all you get. And they really did do it. Garden trowel. Why did they garden? What? Although I guess a lot of things we do make for medicine are derived from a lot of organic compounds from plants. But most of the time when those are happening is that we like do those in small quantities and then we look for a way to synthesize them. So it's weird for them to even bother with the gardening thing. Oh, that's fan. Everyone died. Jesus Christ. Hey! Ian Muybridge's computer. What? Ian Muybridge? P-wave analysis. Manual P-wave analysis of the case system indicates that there's a lot more to this place than we first suspected. Wait! The cave! There's a cave here. The Yaya Brothers cave appears as a dead zone, almost like we're looking into deep space. A huge deposit of pure nothingness. Nothing we are aware of has properties like this. Never found a Stroud who is into this sort of thing. So I might find and see if he has any experience with results like ours. Wait. Friend at Stroud, Walter? Is this for the main quest? We've been proud to dismiss the remaining staff temporarily at least. They've received what severance we can afford to give. So we promise that we'll bring them back on once the company has a real product that we can bring to market, or we secure funding from other sources. This isn't the first time they've heard this, so they took it as well as you could hope. What is glunch? I think it's important to remember that glunch isn't a thing or a process or, well, whatever. It's a state of mind. Sure, glunch might be short for glob lunch, but it's a way of looking at the world. Glunch is a way that sad sacks of ladies have eaten since time immemorial. The key to a good glunch is the bonding agent. Most of the time you can use eggs from chickens or whether those gooey orbs they eat on Aquila are to create the... What? Gooey orbs? How are we making eggs? To create the basis for a glob, then cook it up with whatever you have lying around. Chunks of chunks, the remains of another meal, even gravel. So between two slices of whatever refined green slabs you have lying around. Eat with a fork and knife. We glunch or the world glunches us. So there's something in this cave. I'm assuming this is related to the main quest and I happen to just come here by accident. What? Wait, someone's shooting. Sarah? Someone's shooting. Hurry up. Sarah, someone's shooting. Sarah, hurry up. What could they be shooting? I know what they could be shooting. You. Ecliptic Merc. They're shooting Vasco. I guarantee you they're shooting Vasco. I guarantee you they're shooting Vasco. Almost 100% guaranteed that they're shooting Vasco from across the way. That is funny. A 100% guarantee you. They're shooting Vasco across the way. Amazing! What a crazy setup. That Vasco was being a blaster because my ship is over there too. Oh my god, there's cover mechanics. Yo, that's sick. I do have a better. Don't I have a better one? Recon laser, rapid, increase something, stealth Orion. Wait, why not? Dead. Wait, this thing's kind of monstrous. Dude, the boss had a crazy gun actually. They're like a mercenary. His gun's nuts. There's two more somewhere. I'm assuming that they're inside though. So we may have to go inside. Let me eat some food just so I don't die. Oh god. Maybe, boom pop or rebarb. Oh boy. Spaghetti? I have red harvest spaghetti. Okay, well. Yes. Yes, I have no healing at all. Sorry for. Okay. Oh wait, I do have med packs. What? Huh? Wait, expert level weapon case. I know I'm in the middle of a thing, but I might as well. Huh. Surprised that worked. Okay, cool. All the slots. This one. Okay. Just auto slot it fast because I'm in the middle of combat and I don't really want to deal with this. That's the exact one. Good.
That last click.
Rapid suppressed coachman. Holy cow, it's a suppressed shotgun. Down. Like, actually down. Yo. Okay, Sarah, come on. We gotta find them. Find them before they find us. Because I now have a really good shotgun. And a really good sniper rifle, too. This is kind of insane, actually. Which means I can get rid of the Urban Eagle, maybe. Actually, the Cutter is better to get rid of. But this thing could blast one. Hard.
What is that?
They're there. They're on top. They're right on top of us. If I can get right behind them, then basically dead.
Take down that target.
Yep, they're right on top of us. Just need to go up real slow. Real slow like.
On the target.
You're going down like your friend. Whoa, I'm a Ronin. Sick. Coinoid combat knife. Damage increases when health decreases. What a crazy place. Is this for the main quest? This has to be for the main quest. And if so, then I'm here way too early. But you know what? It's always more fun to explore and come up to weird places by myself. Right? Always fun to get into a lot of trouble. There's a basement to this. That is a massive basement. Wait, this is the cave that they were talking about now? Weapon workbench. Yo. Bashing stealth of Ryan. Recon laser sights? I could get the laser sight, actually. Increases accuracy. Marks enemies while aiming and greatly increases accuracy. I could get a better scope, actually. Medium scope for thing, view. No, but all these reduce accuracy a lot, actually. Standard grip stabilizing stock. Nah. That's not worth it. Whatever. Let's see what's downstairs. Because I don't know why they like worked so hard to keep this place like locked down. Huh. Also, you. The murder.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do you think I'm doing, Sarah? Sarah, you could have said nothing and nothing would have changed. Like literally. Anything up on the rooftop? Again, weird map. I imagine this must be a part of the main quest because Stroud, Eklund Stroud, Walter Stroud, he's a part of Constellation, and there's something weird behind the wall, right? Something deeper in the cave. It does like a weird little thing, the way it like looks. Which means that it must be related to the artifacts we've been finding. So I'm here very early. I shouldn't even be here at this point, and I don't know how I got here early. But now that I'm here, might as well make the most of it. It's just strange. Very strange to just be here so soon. Wait, what? Is it always in the middle? No, it's not. Is there a way to put this in the middle? I kind of wish medpacks could always be in the middle of the screen almost. Like, it's weird to have to quick slot them into any specific spot because there's no other healing item really. Like, there's food and stuff which you could quick slot, but medpacks are always medpacks, right? They should just had medpacks always be in the middle of your screen and always usable in a fast way. Okay, so 3 diamonds. Wait, how does this ever fit? How would this ever fit? This fits on this side, really? I don't think it does. Because look, all these holes, none of them fit. Oh, it does fit. Wait. I lied, sorry. So wait, but I can do this instead. If I do this, then this actually changes it to this. No, to this. Can I auto slot? I can't auto slot. Shit. Okay, this is hard. Wait, sorry. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. There's too close and too far. So wait. So this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 5? No. There's no 2. So it can't be a 3. It has to be a 4. A 4 and a 3. It has to be a 4 and a 3. That's the only way. 1, 2, 3. It has to be, but no, it has to be a 4 and a 4. The outside must be 4 and 4. Because no other shape fits. It must be 4 and 4 on the outside. And there's only 2 4s that fit. There are only 2 4s that exist for this outside shape. Because if you do a 4 and a 3, there's just not enough picks. There's not enough picks to actually go into every space. There we go. That makes it much easier. If you just count the number and you do the math, it should work out, roughly. And then this fits here. There we go. What's this? Shred stick, caliber. Nice. 175 mm rivets. Minor utility outfits. What was that? So this is the cave.
What exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
That's what I said. I thought you knew, actually. Or maybe even... Yo! Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. It's suppressed. It has a reflex sight tactical stock, small chance to stagger enemies for 2 damage, and doubles the base magazine capacity. Jesus Christ. Yo. Yo. That's kind of disgusting, though. No. I may need to make space eventually. My mass is getting dangerously close. So actually, okay, so we're close to the ship anyways. Let's make space in our ship, loot everything first, and then we'll go down and we'll have fresh space to pick up every little thing that we find in this new cave. I didn't expect any of this to pan out to anything, but I'm so glad that I came to this weird planet and I just found a pharmaceutical company that has a weird cave, that has a weird thing that somebody from Stroud, Eklund, Walter's company would like to see. Walter, one of the people, one of the Constellation members, of which he's the wallet. He said that himself. Okay? I didn't say it. He said himself. He's aware of his own role in this journey. Okay, he knows that he's just a money bag. You know what? In a way, he reminds me of somebody who's like fine being like a sugar daddy. Like he knows, you know, like he is who he is, and he knows what he wants, what he needs, and what he's capable of doing. And what he's capable of doing is being the money bag. In a way, it's admirable if people just do it and they're not at all kind of like suppressed drum beats. What does this even feel like? This is a single shotgun. It actually does feel nice though. I actually do like the feeling of it. But compared to, I don't know, my Stealth Orion, my Stealth Shotgun, my Skip Shot, 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot twice. It's a 4-shot shotgun. Like, this isn't fair. Everything else just doesn't feel as good. These are some good guns.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
For us to eat, Sarah, where do you think the food comes from on the ship? Jesus. What, you think food just appears out of nowhere? Dude, come on. Also, I realize now that that thing that I needed was Zero Wire, not Wire School. And also that it was manufactured from a quest, as in I manufactured from my outpost, not that I have to collect 100 of them by hand. Although I imagine you could, you just wouldn't want to. Well. Ew, heat leech! Nasty. Wait, there's a lot of them. Why are they all here? Heat leeches. They're leeching all of our heat. They're taking all we have. Okay, Sarah, I need you to, like, please carry some good stuff. What are you carrying?
Sidonia isn't it? Let's see what you've got.
Okay, if we have bad things, I don't really care about them. I mean, those are all
Maybe
good.
another time.
Shoot. This is all very painful. We don't have space to carry everything. Okay, we'll just have to live with the choices. And the consequences of them. Of which there are plenty thus far. Oh god, my character's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. It's fine. Travel back will be annoying. But once we're back, there's no need to go anywhere else, really. Because the key is once we're back, we basically have everything, right? Like we just need to drop the stuff off, and we're good to go. Take that. Fire, yes. Lamp Lancer was the most important part. How do you walk in this game? I think it's like this, right? There we go. I can't do that. There's no way. Terra Brew 2 Go Cup. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Toast. So they died relatively recently, actually. Like, why would they leave just stuff lying around, right? They must have died relatively recently, this entire place. Have a nice day. We're out of half and half. Huh. Loaves of bread. Tomato. Marshmallow cheese cereal. Nice. Oven mitt? Do we have any oven mitts on the ship? I'm assuming we do. Yo. Scissors. Weird stuff. Sorry. I know it's like Loot Goblin gameplay, but that's a lot of butter. Dude, that's a lot of butter. I've never seen someone use a stick of butter for food, except for when they're cooking it. But to like eat as like a condiment, that seems insane, no? Oh, ammo, nice. Wait, coffee bag, nice. Are you sure we're out of half and half? Oh, it's in cream, we're out of half and half cream. Well, listen, they had to close their doors because they didn't have the money to even pay you. I don't think they're gonna afford half and half cream. To go cup. Oh, Zero G Gimbal, rare. Isotopic coolant. See, that's why you explore these places. To get stuff for your outposts and your crafting stuff after. Very nice. I can't breathe. Okay, Walter Eklund Stroud wanted to know something interesting about this place. So we may have to go back and talk to Walt and be like, hey, what did your friend tell you? Or like ask him. Or even be like, did you even hear from your friend? Or are they gone? Or is this a part of some quest that I have that I just happened to go on by accident? Who knows? I don't. I just go wherever the game takes me. Whatever looks interesting, I just go. I find the game to be much more fun that way. Less planning, more disaster. Oh, computer. What's this? Tales of Space and Time. Take that. Sounds cool. Exotic bottle. 655. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, wait. Yara Muybridge. His wife? Or his partner? I don't know. I don't know. Could be his daughter. We believe the properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth with medicinal properties, while spores consuming the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation. It's has to make this a valuable commercial product we can't proceed until we find some way to stabilize their properties. Maintenance. The creatures that live in the cave system must be kept alive. Our current working theory is that they interact with spores in some way to create an ecosystem scaffold that allows for the properties to be preserved. Whether or not we can recreate that ecosystem in an industrial setting remains to be seen. So we can't kill anything inside. We cannot kill anything inside. It's very important that we do not kill anything inside. It's a good thing I came back to read that, because I would have killed everything. Very good thing I came back to read that. This whole place would have been bereft of life if I didn't do that. Good thing. Good thing. Okay, let's see. Why am I... Is there anything left? Some things. Pack of smokes for 280? Is it because smoke... I'm assuming it's because cigarettes are rare, right? If Earth is dead, that means we ran out of the ability to grow the plants that make nicotine, no? Because it's just a plant, right? A very deadly and dangerous plant. that has caused hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars worth of waste in the world because of having to save people from lung cancer. What a shame. Again, personally, I don't get why people smoke. It feels like such a waste of life. To me, it's similar to, like, I don't know. It's like kicking yourself in the balls. It's like, why would you do that? Like, it might feel good for the moment. I mean, the moment that, like, something touches the bare skin of your ball sack, right? But it's after, when you're writhing in, like, pain and your life is fading, that, like, you know, it starts to fall apart, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not a smoker. I've never had the well, I tried it once and I was like, this like, A, it tastes awful. B, the feeling, like, it barely lasts. So I'm like, why even bother, right? It's one of those things where it's like, why do that versus other things, right? When the cost is similar to other things in, like, lifetime pain, but the value is like nothing in the comparison. Sarah, just hang out here for just a minute. Okay, I'm like dying. Wait, do I recover stamina if I walk? Good. Wow, is that slow? But again, I haven't been addicted to anything but coffee and sugar, right? Which sugar does kill you over time, but has less immediate negative effects than, like, nicotine and, like, smoking. And the same with, like, coffee. I'm assuming it has no negative effects, because otherwise why do we take so much of it freely? And it doesn't really affect much, except for if you have, like, high blood pressure or, like, heart problems. Like, basically, unless you're pre-existing, it doesn't really affect you much. Coffee. Although lost sleep is one of the biggest killers. Too. Lost sleep has deprivation effects very similar to high alcohol content in your blood. So, I mean, technically, coffee could kill you. If you have coffee before, like, a long drive, and you're hoping that it'll cover all the issues of you being tired, you're just gonna die. That's just, like, you're more likely to, like, die than somebody who, like, just woke up suddenly. So, like that. Or maybe not. Maybe it evens out, right? You drive better for the moment, and so your chance of an accident is lower.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
But oh my god, we just maxed out scavenger. Hot damn. Yeah, I imagine it's like, it like evens out. So it's like you have a greater chance of dying due to issues of sleep deprivation. So all the fun that comes with, like, you know, higher blood pressure, worsening of, like, health conditions, degrading mental states, which is probably the largest thing, is your mental state slowly starts to, like, die. But it evens out in that you don't die of a car crash because you're more likely to be aware at that moment. So maybe it evens out in the long run, regardless, and then coffee is like a net neutral. But smoking, even if I was addicted to it, I would try my best to stop it immediately, and I would never, like, I would lock myself in a room to go cold turkey. It's just, like, knowing everything that it does, and it's like all the secondary effects too, right? It's like, because I know people who, like, smoke who have, like, entire families around them. And, like, why do you do that to yourself and your family, right? At some point, your family is going to sacrifice their lives to take care of you. Why would you do that to them? Again, I don't understand the mentality of it. Although I do understand the difficulty of addiction, and so what I'm saying is very easy. Cold turkey, haha. It's not that easy. But it does sort of beg the question of, like, why start in the first place if you can't, you know, guarantee that you won't get addicted to it, right? Like, why even bother starting? I don't get it. McDonald's is a good vice. If you need to let go of stress, McDonald's is a solid vice. But in Starfield, I'm going to take every cigarette I can, because each one is 236 credits. For context, a single beefsteak chunk is 12 credits. Beef. A meat that hasn't existed in like, animal form in forever. Because I'm assuming cows died with, like, Earth. And I'm assuming that we can't... Do you think they grow cows in, like, space? Do you think NASA has tried to bring cows to space? Now I'm very curious. Now I'm really curious. Okay. You may be wondering why I'm walking too. It's because I have no stamina. So just give us a moment. When we're back on the ship, we can offload everything. We can go back to that weird cave and we can figure out what's inside. Then I can figure out what's over there. Because Mr. Walter, he's gonna love to hear about this. Walter, I've got some weird mushrooms, Walter. Walter, there's some weird mushrooms in this cave, Walter. With medicinal properties, Walter. And there's a weird void in the back of the cave, Walter. It's like those artifacts you've been wanting, Walter. The space rat. You know, from the outside, it really does look stupid. But also, I like that you can just build your ship any which way, and it kind of just like works. It's a very fascinating system, actually.
Word and we'll get underway.
No, we are not flying away. I just wanted to go up here faster. Because I am not climbing that like ladder. Hell no. Sarah, you don't understand. This ladder is going to be the death of me. Sentinel's ground crew space... Oh my god. It's so laggy. Wait. Black market antiquities. Oh shoot. Okay, we also need to remind me to go back to that planet. To go back to the den. Because if we don't, they're gonna kill me. The moment I enter civilized space, they're gonna kill me. Oh god. Bad people, bad jokes, Chthonian survey data. Explorers note, government's first agenda. History of pirates, Juan's talk, fleet offer, Neva. Secret outpost, tales of lost time, top of the list, UC defense manual. Aid! Anything but healing items goes back. So I'll keep the med packs, but everything else goes back. Also, I just realized now why this is considered a different med pack. A stolen med pack is considered different from a non-stolen med pack. That seems like a mistake. Mass. Okay, that's fine. It feels like they should both be considered just like a regular med pack. At least for quick slot purposes. Like, it doesn't make any sense. God, Stealth Orion. Like, look at this. I don't even need that anymore. Nor this. I have these. And Sir Livingston's pistol, because this is my dad's gun. My dad gave me this again. My in-game father gave me the gun.
Wonder where this will all lead. Have
I wanted
something.
to. Yes, I have a bunch of things. Can I take all of the other stuff actually? Yes.
Until later.
Thanks, Sarah. You put it all back. Holy, even this seems like nuts. Spacesuits, there we go. Deep Seeker, Veteran Shock Troop. Like, we have so much stuff that I can sell at the Trade Authority. I don't think the Trade Authority is gonna have enough money actually to afford everything that I'm about to give them. So I am. Wait, Governor's what? First meeting agenda. So I'm kind of worried if they can't afford everything. Because if they can't, what do I do? Like, where would I go to sell all of this? First, though, I do need to get rid of the illegal stuff. Can't have sentient AI parts. Don't want people to know that I'm building sentient AI here. Hey, Vasco.
Hi.
Yep, don't want them to know about sentient AI. So let's see, there's a surface map. Can I fast travel back to that outpost? This one. Yes. Thank God. Walking there, it's a painful walk. And there's nothing in between, so this is a fine thing to like fast travel between, I think. Assume planet, ambient heat condition. It's gone, did all this, entered that, entered inside here, it's all good, it's all clear. You went to the bottom floor of this? I'm pretty sure I went to the bottom floor of this, but I don't think there's anything inside of the bottom floor of this. Like that bottom floor? Oh wait. No, I did go inside. Yes. Okay, so it's all done. And there's no bottom. That was the bottom. Into the Moorbridge Cave, the caverns. Remember, you can't kill anything in here, I don't think. Is that, at least that's what they Gosh darn it, Sarah! Get over here. I need you to hold us. Sarah? Sarah? Sarah! Hey!
Been a long time.
Yeah, been a long time. Why do you just stand there? This is the better shotgun here.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. There we go. 4. Alright. Let's see what's down in these caverns. I have no clue what to expect. I don't even know what this is for. All I know is that Stroud would have been interested. Walter Stroud. I'm assuming it would have been Walter. I doubt it would have been anyone else but Walter. Because why would you say otherwise, right? Like, who else at that place matters?
If been here, I don't want to stay any longer than necessary.
Oh, they have found us. Okay, well, you just made a bunch of noise, and they found us. Thanks. Oh, he got demolished. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, that hurts my eyes so much. Jesus Christ, that hurts my eyes so much. Where are you? I will say the aiming is like very arcadey. Where as long as you can see them, they're technically within line of sight. Whereas realistically, if I'm behind cover, I wouldn't be able to shoot over cover, right? It is kind of weird in that sense. Okay, so where am I exactly? Oh, hey.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay, fine, okay. I will. Jesus. Deep recon. Caliper. Ooh, sparking water. Weapon case. Expert. I can do this. Sarah, leave it to me. And then 3 across. There's no 3 across. There's only these 2. Wait. Have I bamboozled myself again? No, I have not. Because if I bamboozled myself, I wouldn't be able to complete any of this. But I can complete all of this, I think. Like this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then these 2 and then these 2. Hitman Modified Nova Light. Hitman, 50% damage while aiming. Plus 30% damage while against aliens? Why against aliens? That seems like a weird thing to have. Yo! I mean, kind of cool though. I'll just keep it for now. Now remember, we can't kill anything down here. Any living life form needs to stay alive down here. For the sake of some ecosystem thing. I don't know. They said that the mushrooms don't work without the aliens. And I trust the scientists to know what they're talking about. Maybe to a fault. But I trust them more than I trust myself, at least. Huh. Wait, these mushrooms? I don't know why I got so close. Realistically, that probably should have killed me. Toxic gas, spore cloud. What? Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. Would you die fast? Okay.
When I was living on Mars, I'd spend the weekends exploring caves just like this one.
Sarah, this cave is full of poisonous gas. Do you mean to tell me you're permanent lung damage? How are you even alive? Why are you the leader of the constellation? What's wrong with you? Huh. So they were processing it, they said. To what avail? I don't know. What's that? Iron, nice. Free iron. Sick. It's like in Skyrim, where you just find like a whole lunk of iron and you just pick it up and it's like 2 weights. And it's like, I don't think that's how it works. Do not kill the grubs. Do not kill the grubs. It's an ecosystem. Calibrated maelstrom. Canuck. Is it safe to eat a sandwich that's been out in poison gas? It's really the question for the ages, eh? There's a weird lab here. A control center, actually. Light parts confused. Are you a heat leech? You are. Hey. Okay, it's friendly. Do not kill anything down here. If we kill anything down here, remember, they mentioned the entire ecosystem would fail if I killed something down here. I do not want to be responsible for an ecological disaster more than I already have been. Is there a 2 that's even further away? Like a 2 like this, actually. Could be good. Like this? No. Like this. I don't think that works. It kind of works. It's like really close, but it's not. It's not. Well, this could work. Wait. So this. Damn. Oh wait. Perfect. Happens to accidentally get the right response. That was unfortunate. That was gonna be scary for just a moment. Because if you get it wrong, you're doomed. Undoing costs quite a bit. And I don't know if I have enough for the rest of this cave. Okay, I could use a 1, but then if I use a 1, does it work? It's really risky to use a 1 here. Because the 1s are the easiest to slot. Like this last one needs to be a 3 and a 2. And there is a 3 and a 2 actually. But it needs to be like this. Either this or this. In which case this should work actually. Yes.
You did
20% damage against
definitely
robots.
know your way around a lock.
I do indeed. Ship repair fundamentals. Liquid cooled sys-def spacesuit. It's still worse than my current spacesuit, which is a testament to how strong it is. Wait, heat leeches are not a part of the... They just go like... They just go to eat. Kill them. They're bad. Heat leeches are bad. Xenogrubs are good. There's a difference. Xenogrubs are the good bugs. Heat leeches are the ones we have to kill. They eat like the heat from systems, which should eventually kill them. And efficiency goes like down and like stuff. Wait, sentimental wafer. Molecular sieve. Sieve, sorry. Well, sieve or sieve? I'm assuming sieve. Wait, bad people, bad jokes. 1, nice. Varun, listen to that engine. That's a funny joke. Huh. Why am I here? Mind you, I'm assuming that this is all attached to the main quest. I just happened to come here way too early, I think. So I have no clue why I'm actually here. Other than the fact that there's like a million mushrooms around there. Which all happen to be bad for me. I keep slowly dying. Wait, this is the back of the cave. This is it. Okay, so this is the back of the cavern that they said had something weird at the back. Something that seems to defy space. Which seems similar to what the artifacts are. Scott Muybridge? Scott Muybridge. Oh no. Oh no. So he never got to tell Walter. He never got to tell Walter because he's dead. Scott? You're right there, buddy? Oh, weird things here, eh, Scott? Scotty boy. Oh boy. One last bet.
Might as well take what we can.
Yes. One last bet. Yara and I have been swinging the fence for too long for this not to be the big one. We've gone on to too many weird places and looked at too many strange rocks for this to not work out. This is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out or we're going to be forced to do desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job. Yeah, well, maybe you probably should have. This rock? This one. You know what? There's a reason why it's locked off. Because I think I'm here too early. I really do think I'm here way too early. But there's something behind this rock, I just can't open it yet. Unless I could. Unless I could. Wait.
Damn it.
No, there's no way. Okay, so I need to come back later. It's not possible for me to do this yet. So this must be a part of the main quest eventually. Because you wanted to tell Stroud, right? Or like Eklund, the Stroud Corporation. Which is Walter's company. And so he's a part of Constellation. And there's an empty void behind there, which is similar to what we saw with the rest of the artifacts. So I'm assuming I'm just here way too early, and then The first quest, the first contact with the person would have taken me here.
UC
as like a ramp
survival
up to level
training
5.
taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable weather.
Walk back inside there. Wait, walk inside there. Walk inside there. Okay. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Which is fascinating to me that you can just kind of like come here and clear it out early. It's similar to how I guess Skyrim does it, though. Like, there's a lot of quest areas in like the other,
The settled
that's the
systems
games where
would
you
be
just like show
better
up.
without Ecliptic infesting the place like vermin.
Infesting the place like vermin. Okay, so now we have to go back. There's nothing we could do. That's pretty anticlimactic, actually. Wow. Huh. I was really hoping to be able to do like more, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, you can't just kind of skip ahead. Even if it would have been cool to skip ahead, maybe they could have let you. But I guess it's too hard to like make it work really, right? Unfortunate. Wait, so what's over here then? Wait, should I even bother being here then? Right? Realistically, I should just go back to my ship. Sir, hold some.
Sidonia, if you have any gear.
Yes, I do have gear. Good, done.
Bye.
Just enough to fast. Let's hope that Sarah can make it. She made it. Welcome, Sarah.
Wonder where this will all lead. I'd be happy to carry.
Yes, give me everything. Take all. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Crazy. A 4th double shot shotgun. This thing is insanely good. There's so many cool weapons now. Wow.
Move on.
You really can't go wrong with it. Okay. I need to sell off my illegal goods. Why is there a spaceship coming? Why is there a spaceship coming? Oh no. Guys, I think that's the pirates. Those are the pirates who like come to hunt me every now and then. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's not good. Wait, space rat. No. Inventory. This. We have to go. We gotta go. We gotta go before they kill us. I do not want to be caught here with them, because they will absolutely demolish me. I'm not strong enough to deal with them. Well, I am, but it's just a waste of like healing items. Of which I have 9, which is not a lot actually. We're getting off the ship. That's a planet. Okay, and we also need to go back to that weird starport thing. The problem is I don't know if they'll shoot me on sight. I'm assuming it's fine because I'm already in their system, right? So they don't see me, technically.
We have liftoff.
The space rat should be able to handle this. Maybe I'll make this the Cookie Monsters. I'll rename it though. Wow, it looks stupid. It's so bad that it's good.
We're locking into orbit now.
There it is. You there. I'd like to go to the den and buy some things. We're so heavy, I have 1 engine. 1 single engine drives this entire ship. Wait, the den is a ship? What do you mean the den is a ship? It's a level 55 ship? Holy shit. Can I shoot it? Wait, if I shot this, would it fight back? The entire ship? Can I make a ship like this, actually? That would be crazy if I could make a giant ship like this. That'd be so cool. I'm assuming not, because you have to eventually drive. What? This is a weird angle. Huh? Bored. Okay, sell the illegal goods first. Then we can sell the rest. Where is the trade association? There you are.
Was there something you needed?
Yes,
By
a
all
sale.
means.
Thank you, Marcel. A nice sale. Sell from ship inventory. Here we go. Black market antiquities and so one more. Sentient AI adapters. I mean, it makes sense why you wouldn't want sentient AI. There's a whole discussion right now around like AI and what it's going to take from people, of which is going to take a lot. By the way, a lot of people's jobs are kind of at like risk. There needs to be a bit more thought about, you know, when do we and like how do we make these like a part of like everyday life, right? But in the future, where Starfield takes place, sentient AI can go and build their own colonies, kind of like the Geth from Mass Effect. So I can see why they wouldn't necessarily want you to have them. Is an arc welder the same as a miner? Like, can I mine with this? Like, what's the difference between a cutter and an arc welder? I don't really know. Rapid Scouts, Epic Laser. I mean, these kind of suck though. So since I have like a crazy weapon. Modified Urban Eagle. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't sell the good gun for my father, then I don't care. You will get less than this item is worth. Well, you have no money? Really? I mean, I'll buy from you. Some directions to stash location, sure.
If there's anything I can do, yes, of course.
Yes, of course. I'll buy your useless stuff. Well, I'll buy all your 8 stuff. Right? Thanks, and also buy all your resources. Thanks. I'll buy your picks. Do you have anything else that I need? No. They really can't afford everything of mine. That's a bit sad. So, they can't even afford my shitty weapons. It's like impossible. Maelstrom, Cold Springs, Comet Knife, Assembler, Equinox. No. Wow. Huh.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
I must be able to come here eventually. There's too many weird named NPCs for there not to be like a main quest here. And I know which quest. It's the main quest of the game. The actual main quest of the game. The old neighborhood. He was last seen patrolling the Sol system. Oh god. Wait, the Sol system. How far away is that? Oh no. This may be quite the journey actually. Especially since I have so much like trash on me. To the point where my ship is getting full actually. My ship is actually slowly getting full. Okay, this is interesting. I think we're okay. We should be able to go to the Sol system easily. We were on site. Again, it's just the solar system. Like it's like our solar system right now. It's just Earth. Okay, we just go over there. Although we can make a stop at New Atlantis because there's a bunch of quests that we can hand in there.
We're loose.
Okay, that's a weird way of saying it, Sarah. That is a weird way of saying it. I don't. Please don't say it like that. Never say that ever again, Sarah. Ever. We might as well go back to Mass for now. See what's up over there, and then talk to them. Here's Alpha Centauri. Grab jump. Oh, I'll put one in the shield. Max shields. Nice. Oh, my shit's awful. Also, let me lower the volume since my voice is getting softer.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yes, sir.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing wrong. The Lodge. Open planet map. The Eye. The Eye? Also, one thing that I really hate is that this game, you can't see your speed while in scanner mode. Like, the UI kind of conflicts, even though scanner mode, like, speed, is handy to see. Very handy to see your speed, because then you know how fast you're going, so that you can actually, like, land properly. The Lodge, Mass District. Here we go. Land. You can't contraband in your person. It will always be detected by contraband scan. But if it's on your ship, you can hide it. Oh. Oh. I wonder if you can hide it on the floor of your ship. Or I'm assuming they scan your whole ship so it goes through the floor too. And like, obviously you would see it, right?
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
Yeah, you're right. Might as well. Lodge is that way. Yo, Stroud, Walter. You guys had a contact who wanted to talk to you? Some pharmacist named, what's his face? Muybridge? Walter, you must know something. Muybridge wanted to talk to you. I also need to visit my my Indian parents. They might give me a new gun. Especially my like dad. He seems to love guns.
It's good to be home.
Walter, where are you? Walter. Oh, they're asleep. I know where they're. Wait, there's a good chance to see who has what room. You're rich and you live here. Why? Yeah.
Until next
Dude.
time.
He's like, He was like, what the hell was that? You see that? His like face like shook. CEO down! I didn't think he would die. I didn't know I could like fit him there. The melee is weird in this game. I've noticed that the melee is very, very buggy. Yeah, sometimes you like double hit. And there's no there's a reason why you should be able to. It just is buggy, which I've noticed. Residential district, commercial district. John Tuala. Hello, Mr. Tuala. I have a pilot by the name of Suck Ass. He says he's due a transfer. Do you agree? He seems like an asshole. All things considered. Seems like most Vanguard people, to be fair. Tuala. I'm on top of him. On top, yep. Because this is the entrance. I look so stupid.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Huh?
Hi, how you doing?
What? Yeah, because I fought Ecliptics?
Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go.
Bastian Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office.
Yes, sir.
Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
He sounds like a pompous asshole. Oh, I can't stand him. I'm just in this for the credits.
That degree of honesty is always refreshing, if nothing else.
Did you like that?
Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but if he's gonna be sending people here. Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership.
Was it?
He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. Hope he appreciates it.
A new commendation.
Please, give him my regards.
What are you making me do? I'm going to die. What can you tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only had people on it for 20-odd years. UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify the fuel costs. Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike, so it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now, which is why they're sending us.
And that's the Vanguard mission. We need to go to the residential district and see my in-game parents, so that I can maybe get some more free things from them. Again, it's weird how like my in-game self is what I want to do in real life too, which is like, you know, I talked about this last time, but the responsibility that like we all have eventually to take care of our like elders, that could be a blessing or a curse depending on your relationship with them. For me, it's a blessing. It just takes time. Which tower do they live in? Oh God, where's their home? Yep. Now this, you can't tell me this is not an album cover. This is probably the best album cover that I've seen yet. It reminds me of like I don't know, like what's this album cover called earlier? I mean, it's weird. It's strange. Okay, now this deserves a filter. Like this has to be some kind of filter. Wait. It's so geometric that it's weird. Like it's so geometric that's strange. That is so weird looking. This is so weird looking. Like this feels odd, right? And it's like your mind, like this is your mind trying to make sense of what's going on and how he even got there almost. The words on the thing. Look at the words. Oh my god, that was fully unintentional. New Atlantis Transit. Amazing. And perfectly at the midriff. Maybe up a bit. Wow. You really can't get better there. You just can't get better than this. This is a weird photo. This is a weird photo. No. Frame picker, factions, Constellation, Vanguard. Adventure awaits you in the UC. Constellation for all into the Starfield. No. Themed, classic cover, flight manual. Into the Starfield. No. It's the Starfield. Floor, undisclosed weight. I kind of like it. That's weird. Okay, now it just needs a filter, right? This is like an album cover almost. Apollo era, Gemini era. No. Black and white, film noir, no. Night vision. Ah! Vintage, no. Black and white, no. Swamp, abandoned. What's abandoned, actually? Good. Perfect. Who are you?
The Embassy District is a controversial place. 3 bickering houses all on the same street.
Nalesh.
The trees here are quite... Until next time. Olive branches are a sign of peace and compromise. Until we meet again. I'm a student of history, as you will.
What? What is going on?
Thank you for planting that seed. Good day.
Nilesh, you want to talk about it? Why did I help him plant the seed? If he's gonna be like this. What? Did you get arrested? Yeah. What's going on? Yeah? There's nothing wrong. I'm just watching someone. Sorry, I'm people watching actually. Weird. Absolutely strange. That was the weirdest interaction I've seen yet. Maybe okay, not the weirdest. We've seen weirder. But every time I play this game, there's like a new bug, and it's always strange.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Need to find where my in-game family lives. So if I visit them, they might be able to give me stuff. So this is the residential district, which means that the place is over there actually. I don't think they live in the Athena Towers. Wait, maybe they do actually. No, they live at the Roost. Which is down there, I think. Right? Mercury Tower? No, they don't live in Mercury Tower. What's the Roost Tower? It's like over here somewhere, huh? Pretty sure it's somewhere over here. That one, no. I can't breathe. Also, strange to me that your in-game parents chose the most expensive tower to like live in. It's like a weird thing that you didn't really expect. You're like, oh my god, this place looks so nice. Wow. Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to take that, but I mean, it's fine. I meant to press space to go up. nice too. Really hammer home this like nice sunset area. Wow. Maybe less brightness though. A bit too bright. More saturation. Slightly more. Less saturation, more contrast. More brightness actually. Okay, now this hurts my eyes. There we go. That's nice. I wonder if there's like a good frame for this. Like, I kind of wish there was a frame for New Atlantis. You know? Oh well. It's good enough. Wow. They do a good job of setting up like certain scenes. Very, very good job, I think. Like, some of these scenes look impressive. Especially at certain times of the like day. I think this like, game shines the most, pun intended, when it's taken at these extreme moments. It's like extreme moments of like beauty, contrasted by like, you know, the strangeness of being like a space colony. Very nice look. And it feels, again, I like these planets that have the aliens, but I wish there were more like weird aliens that like existed on like moons and like stuff, you know? Stuff that just exists out there. But this is just one city. I've been stuck here for I haven't even been to the other cities yet. And look at it. The crazy part is there hasn't been a city like this in like, I don't think any Bethesda game. In terms of sheer scale. Where you can go up and down like the entire level freely. It just looks so nice. Damn. It really makes you like remember that they made something special here, I think. That even though it is kind of like, you know, it has flaws, obviously. It's not a perfect game. But it still does something very right that other games of its genre haven't yet. Something very, very right. Just this feeling, I don't know. It's such a good like space vibe. It's so cool. You know this? It's just cool.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Why do you always talk to me about art? You always talk to me about it. Okay, mom dead. You think me bringing Sarah all the time is like strange? They must think that we're a thing, right? Hey, mom.
Feel free to grab any. Talking with you has made my day.
Hey, Dad. You got anything new?
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us. It's good to have you home.
God, I get so emotional seeing like God damn it. Always so emotional. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else to like do here then. So we saw Tuala. We did the apparent visit. They didn't give me anything new. I did get Sir Livingston's pistol last time, so that's pretty cool. What else is there here to do? We put up some posters in the well quickly, and then we can get the we can also return to Antonio and tell him that we did the boot thing. Okay. So let's go down to the well and tell Antonio that we did the boot thing. Well, we didn't really do it. We just kind of like did we did everything that he didn't want us to do, basically. So I hope he's fine with that. I hope he's fine. Also, the base jump height is like nuts. I wonder if it's just because it's a low gravity planet. But if somebody jumped that high IRL, we would immediately draft them for like an NBA team. There's absolutely no way that you can jump that high.
Too much. I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Really? Huh.
Been a long time since I've been. Ask whatever you'd like.
What else can I like?
So long.
There's nothing to ask you about. Also, I can see why you like to come here to just melt away. In real life, if this was more realistic, it would look insanely good. Like just a bunch of water. Although again, the water implementation is bad. If it was way higher quality, you can see why she likes this place. In Canada, there's a place called Niagara Falls. It's like closer to Toronto than like, well, it's like on the edge of Toronto. It's a very similar vibe. Like you go there and it's just a sound of the water rushing. If there were no tourists, it would actually feel very sort of calming in a way. To see the like majestic like breadth and like depth and scale of it. But because there's like a million tourists there every single day, like, you hear like constant crying from like kids and like people yelling and like stuff. It's kind of more. It's more of a hassle to like be there. Although to be fair, there are better water places in all of Canada, like way out in the prairies or something. Looks. Oh, what? Somebody lives here. Oh my god. Jesus, I didn't realize. Yeah. No problem, sir. No problem. Okay, look, we have to do this every single time because every single time it's so funny. It always happens.
Great. I'm traveling with a criminal.
Sarah, shut up. Sarah, I'm just trying to get some ammo, okay? Sarah, you have to understand, okay? If I don't have ammo, we're gonna die, Sarah. Where do you think all the ammo comes from, Sarah? Is there a new prisoner? No, I have to lock it for there to be a new prisoner. Because I leave it unlocked, there's never a new prisoner. Shit. Although these always get filled up. They do always get filled up. Wait. There's always something new. Huh. I can always come back and like steal stuff. Yes. So poster here. One poster here. Antonio is here. Right here, actually. He's right here. Ve Victus. Yo.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Yeah, you know that thing that you told me to deal with? What's a microgun? That sounds... That's a microgun? That seems like a macro gun, if anything. Is this not a macro gun? This feels like a macro gun, no? Oh! Yo! I'm keeping one of these for myself. I'm keeping that for myself. One of them. Wow.
All this stuff is legit. Promise.
I delivered the boots to the den.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone.
All but gone?
Here,
Yep.
for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom.
Less. Very
Let
bust.
us never speak of those accursed words ever again.
Yes, never again. But what if they show up again?
You ask me, the real picker time.
Yes. What if they show up again in the stuff? That would be funny. Assassin's Calibrated Side Star. Jesus Christ. Wait, he doesn't even sell the microgun. Look, I just got like a crazy gun for free. For free. Yes. What ammo does this pistol use? .45 caliber. Okay. So .45 caliber. ACP? I'm assuming that. Hard to tell what I need, actually.
Watch your back out there.
You too? That's a weird sentence to say, to be honest with you. Quite strange of a sentence, no? To say to someone that you've just seen again after a while. Watch your back out there. Almost like, wait, I can steal from this again? Why am I not just steal things constantly, dude? Like, what? Huh? Okay, well, I guess what's yours is mine. So a 2 and a 4. So it's a 4 with a 2 close, like this. Like so? No. Maybe this would work better, actually. This would work a lot better, actually, because then it's split like this. Well, no, it still wouldn't work. It still wouldn't work. Is there a shape like this? There is. Yes. Then 3 and 3. Is there another 3 that fits in this shape line? If not, then I can't use any of these. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. So I mean, this 4 would technically work, but it's better to be a cross. I think like a cross like this, and then 2 close and 2 far could work. Or no. There's a very specific 3 shape that would work here. A very specific 4 shape that would work here. That's none of these shapes. Have I bamboozled myself? Yes. Yes, I have. Okay, so do this 4 shape then. No, do this 4 shape. Yes, this 4 shape's good. And then these can, okay, like these 3 can fit in here. There we go. And this one, sorry, like these puzzles really do take a lot to think about. They're surprisingly advanced. I don't know why Todd Howard did this, right? Like, realistically, there's no reason why he had to make a game this hard. It's just lockpicking, but he keeps making lockpicking like a whole deal in every single game, and I don't know why. Thug, getting tired. The thug? What do you mean thug? Why is there a thug all of a sudden? Modified man microgun. Wait, what? Where's the thug? Wait, some thug just said, getting tired.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
What? Where's the thug? Thug? Thug, 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 thug.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep
What?
your hands to yourself.
Wait, where's the thug? I heard it from him. Like inside here, there's a thug somewhere. What? Where? Huh? There's an NPC somewhere close to this corner. Oh. What? Shady. There's something weird up here. Wait a minute, there's actually something there. No? Isn't there? No. Wait, so what? Or was it here? Oh, it's these guys behind here that I can't go into. Right. Right. It's that whole deal with that door that has like people hiding behind there instead of like talking. Close to the trade association, actually.
I do odd jobs at evening hours. Crates, shelves,
Will you?
case food.
Oh.
Stay safe.
Yeah, this guy, yeah. Brody Jiang. With his own name and like everything. Posted. Stay posted. Wait, actually, then I wonder if I can get there through here. There should be a secret way through. Yeah. Yo. No, this is just a weird upstairs restaurant area. It's not really the way through there. Though maybe there is. Who knows? No, it's not. Okay, don't get sidetracked. I've tried to look for this entrance for a million times and it doesn't work. Stop. But I'm just curious if I could fight them. Or if they do anything to me. Because assuming that they eventually do.
And I'm all one person.
Okay, so we've done this. We've done that. We'd talk to Orville. Shipment for Salinus. We can light in the darkness. Find new stories, do in full. Collect Dieter Malix. So if you have the planet, gather iron, mantis. Secret outpost at Denebula IB. Terra Brew, hunt the predator. For the coffee, right, for the Kopi Luwak. You know what? Kill the space punk on Grissom. Kill the Ecliptic Contractor. So the Crimson Fleet goes to Shan. Okay. We're just gonna go do the old Nate and we talk about more in Sidonia. Might as well fast travel there, because it's gonna take forever to go around. Where is the not the lodge? New Atlantis. That's one. Look at that. Look at this picture. Go for launch. Is that not the coolest photo? Or what? Go for launch. That weird contrasting line of like, I don't know, stuff on the bottom, stuff on top looks so cool.
Hello.
God.
Where to next?
This game does make you feel cool. I don't know, like to be in space. It just feels cool. Anyways, off to Sidonia. We're gonna see what's up. We might as well do the main quest because I think it's gonna take us back to that weird planet that somebody wants to like talk to them from. Just need to get rid of some things here, like one microgun and a bunch of resources and notes. Wait, I have nothing to get rid of. Nice. Let's get out of here. Off into space we go. I'm hoping no one attacks us in space because I don't have any guns. So this is gonna be very awkward if we do get attacked. Very awkward. I don't know why the render is stopped there. Look at that. Oh, Our shitty little ship going off into space. With its giant hole in the middle. Orbital insertion completed. Let's see. I need the okay, I'm at good training speed here. It's not the eye. It is not the eye. Even though the eye was a weird place to go to, it's not the eye. Soul. Grab jump. I wonder if you can ever grab jump out of combat.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Please maintain course. Yes, sir.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. I've never heard that line before. Hey, UC security failings. No! We're gonna crash. What are you doing? Why did you make such a hard right turn? Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Wait. Mars launchpad. How do I just go there? You have to open map. Okay, so you have to open map and then you have to be able to go down like this. Gotcha. There's no other way to. So you can't do like the landing sequence from space onto a planet. That's the one thing that I found weird is why couldn't you just do that from like space? Because you can do it traveling between stars with like a grab jump, but you can't do it onto like a planet. It feels like a missed opportunity to do them all in like one like setting. Okay, so ask about Moira in Sidonia. This may get me killed, so I do need to be ready to like fight. And I am ready to kill someone with my crazy... It's a double shot shotgun. This is insane to me. With 700 ammo. Anybody messing with me, I'll blast them. Now, we were here last time.
Break time. Come on.
Security. Sentient AI stolen. Wait, these are my items. These are all my items, by the way.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shit.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it, okay? You're gonna have to deal with it because they stole my stuff. Those were my illegal goods. My illegal goods.
Stay out of trouble.
Booth.
Visitors? That's another story.
Hey, Booth. Well, what's
Sergeant
up?
Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Yeah, you stole my stuff last time. Booth? Just Booth. Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname.
Hey.
Friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Okay, sorry, man. Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
We're not Neon. I saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long.
Ah.
Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be assigned someone who's ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal.
Red Devils being like a gang?
As they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
Jesus Christ.
Stay out of trouble.
Yes, sir.
The community
Sir,
center
yes,
on
sir.
P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Okay, can you look away, please? Thank you. I need to steal from you, actually. Sorry. Sorry, officer. I need to steal from you for just a moment. Please look away. Sarah, you have absolutely blown my cover. What do you do?
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about.
Sarah, what are you doing? You're like in the way. Oh, hey. Commander.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Yes. Thank you for telling me. Look away, please. Thank you. I don't care about your story. I don't care what you feel about space. Okay, you're here now. You're here in the rear. Get used to it. And these two over here. This can fit down here, and this can fit over here. Done. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. And a lawgiver, like a sniper rifle. Baller. And realistically, I could use the lawgiver with utility area key. What? Utility area key?
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Wait, what's the point of this gun? Wait, why even use a sniper rifle when you have this? Accuracy is lower, fire rate's worse, range is very high though. Wait, range is worse. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Random deals a radius dash and demoralizes the target. Huh? So is this better? It might be better actually. Who knows? I'm willing to try it. Why do you have tissues in your office? That's a weird question to ask. Sorry. Obviously, he has to clean his nose. It's not like a toy. Hello.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Red Devils.
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
That's a weird thing to say because it's like, if you're a random civilian, you don't know which is which. It's easier for them to be like, what do you need help with? And then guide them after. Red Devils, what's that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars.
He looked away for a
stop
second.
to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there's no need for a separate elite soldier program.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve? Can I have your bioweapon gun? Or no?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Do you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
I imagine that's going to be a major plot point later on in the story. Because I imagine Xeno warfare is going to come back in a big way. What can you tell me about the city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
Fair.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
I
I really could try this. I really should try this. Broken Spear. I'm assuming, yes, this is the bar. Where is the trade association? Hours without incident. Stay vigilant, stay alive. 0.
Talk to me.
Engineering. Star Yard Engineering. Talk to you what? Oh, trackers. Yeah. Do you know where is the trade association? That's what I need at the moment, actually.
Careful! We're working on... Hey, sorry. I'm trying to concentrate on something.
I imagine you must have some weird secrets back there. Otherwise, why have such a large store? Surely something illegal must be stashed somewhere here, right? Well, so where is your trade association? I don't remember. Oh no.
I can't be responsible for you when the sparks go flying.
Okay, fine. I'll leave. Fine, whatever. Just point me to the trade association, please. Where is your trade association? Oh god. Oh, I'm lost. Oh no. I think it was down here actually. It was down there. Yes. It was down here along with the UC something. Stairs? Residential. Oh no. Take me back. Trade Authority. No, this is the this is the downstairs. Yeah, no. Downstairs sucks. Central Hub has all the shops. UC Security on one side with the medic, and then on the opposite side was a trade association. They're all on the same floor, which I think is just the one to my left here actually. I was right. Hello.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Yes.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Cool. Thank you. You want to buy this black market antiquities and sentient AI adapters? Why is it always sentient AI adapters? It's always something like weirdly illegal like that. Like a normal illegal. Nothing crazy. Okay, I can sell all of these now. You know, they barely have any money. Remember to save Grand Suit. I do not want to lose Grand Suit. My in-game mother is gonna kill me if I sell Grand Suit. 400. Yeah, so that. Okay, now they have no more money. So they're useless. I can only buy things from them now. Like med packs. Why is everybody's broke in this area? It's strange. It's odd how broke a lot of the NPCs are. Strange. Like you didn't really you wouldn't really expect that from the NPCs. For them to be like completely broke or something. But they run out of money very, very fast. Keep the constellation pack and my high school backpack. Helmets sell this. Keep grands. Sell my apparel. This. Yeah, keep that. And keep the nightwear. Keep this. No, sell that. Settler. Keep that. Keep that. Sell this. 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 Aid. No. Notes. No. Miscellaneous. No. Cool. Bye.
Come back anytime.
Sure. Will do. I mean, will do.
Time is money, love. So if you've got something to say, then say it.
So if you got something to say, then say it. Oh! I forgot that there's a master room here. Something weird inside here. Thank God we have master level locked up. Thank goodness, love. Ooh, we got something to say, then just say it. It's a very stereotypical accent that isn't actually at all accurate, from what I heard. Very inaccurate, actually. But it works. It works to sell the fantasy. So unfortunately, every Irish person must suffer. They must suffer the stereotype for our entertainment. Blessed be. Haven't seen the log picked ever since I traveled with Vladimir Sol. Who is Vladimir Sol? Wow. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Sarah, get inside now. Sarah, get inside. Jesus Christ. Sarah, blow my cover. Nice. 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 Okay, good. Computer. Side stars. Can I sell them back to their stolen stuff, actually? I could have read. Announcements. Reminder security training. To remind all employees that security training is mandatory must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. All quarterly meetings as a fast social attendance is not mandatory, but security connections are required. Join contact IT. Press inquiries. Okay. Press reached out to with several members of staff should be contacted. Avoid a public appearance. Huh. Folder. Weapon case. What's that there? Exterminator. Oh. Someone knows that we're here. Wait, I have a key for this. I have a key for this, actually. Weird. Weird that I have a key for this area when I don't even know why I would be here, actually. Strange, no? Almost like they're hiding something here. Very important. Accounts computer. Flynn Charles. Medpacks deliver status in full. Savagera Lou. Waiting for whiskey. Walker Percival. Status updating. Huh?
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises.
Oh, I can't loot these? Shoot. I was hoping these were like open.
Ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Okay. I stole this key. I don't know why it's here necessarily, but I'm going to walk inside. I don't really know what to expect. Other than I'm in the back of a utility room now. Hey.
I wish there was more to do.
Subterranean pressure
drinking gets old. You know, in a way, you walk in and you pretend like you're a part of the place. No one will ever question why you're there, right? They just assume that you should be here because why else would you have access, right? If you walk somewhere confidently, and then you should just assume that you have access. That's what people will do. Ooh. Oh, this is the place. Wait a minute, what?
It is now safe to resume normal
This doesn't lead anywhere. Well, this doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, what's up?
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
I heard something called the Red Devils.
Don't be a stranger.
Sorry, I can't see your face.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Yes. I heard something about the Red Devils.
Cold beers and good. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago. I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
He's so quiet. Look for a vanguard named Morar.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea.
Wait, the Blackest Sea? What?
You got another word for it?
Space.
He
That's a
means
good
outer
way.
space.
I mean, that's a good word. Sorry. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble. But worse. I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. A brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
You're a Martian. You're an alien.
One that's missing. But
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Okay, Sarah is extremely good. Sarah, your companions speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Skip to the part where you admit that you're lying. What?
No, I've done this routine.
She loved
the part
that.
where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
She loved that I gave her a choice.
I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always
She
does.
loved being able to step in.
Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Where is he? Persuade. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Hell yeah, brother. Every minute that passes could be in danger.
That's how the Blackest Sea works sometimes.
I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
Nice try, but no.
I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I'll give up.
Easy.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love.
What?
Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
Your entire patrol route
Got
involves
what I
multiple
got,
planets?
eh?
Jesus.
Fine. We'll make do.
Dude, imagine like going and like flying to multiple planets as your patrol route.
If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy. I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Sorry, that was sad. Yo.
This better be important.
You gonna stop being coy and admit you're a part of the Crimson Fleets?
Let me give you a bit of advice. Don't blurt out crap like that. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because the walls around here have ears. And those ears belong to snitches who run to UC security. Then Adler ends up in the slam. Then, when they finally let Adler go, guess what he does next? He has to hunt down the people who are responsible for putting him in that position. And, well, let's say it all gets very, very messy.
My
Does
bad.
that answer your question?
Yes, yes. Are you gonna leave Starfielding alone?
What, to see your best buddy now?
Yeah.
His debt's been satisfied, and an example's been made. That's all I ever really wanted. Unless he does something stupid, and mark my words, he will. He's got nothing to fear from me or my associates.
I forgot that we even did this request. That we're still a double agent, by the way. What can you tell me about Neva more?
You want to know about Neva, huh? Okay, let me think. You ever heard of the galactic cannibalism phenomenon? No? See, that's when two galaxies collide, and the bigger one basically swallows the smaller one. Then the bigger one just moves on. It keeps getting bigger and angrier and roams through space looking for other galaxies to absorb. Neva Mora is 10 times worse than that. Don't mess with her. Don't give her any bullshit. Don't try and rip her off. And whatever you do, you better not betray her, or she will absolutely swallow you whole, and there won't be an atom left. Other than that,
don't know.
She's all right.
I don't know about someone swallowing me. I don't know how I feel about her swallowing me. What are you gonna do with your Aurora?
What the hell do you think I'm going to do with the stuff? I'm going to flip it and make a ton of money.
I'm going to flip it and take a ton of money.
These Deimos Dusties will blow their entire paycheck to get zoned.
Oh yeah, I forgot I give them drugs, right? Like this whole quest line has been buried. I'm a double agent who's basically left my line of duty. I left Neva more because she's currently fighting pirates that I can't fight. I need to upgrade my ship more to fight pirates. And she's dying. She's dying out there in space, and I basically left her. And if she dies, I don't know what happens to my quest. I'm assuming that my entire quest fails at that point. Because like, what do you do at that point, really, right? There's nothing else. Like, you have nothing left to be a double agent for. And it's funny because, like, I'm supposed to be doing all of this, but I've completely ignored every aspect of it. And nobody from UC has said, hey, get back to doing your, like, job as a spy. It feels like a breath of fresh air, considering that Hammer Watch 2 and Baldur's Gate, they were both annoying in that, various quests and stuff like that were like timed, or like if you like long rested, things would like end. Like it feels so much better to just have the freedom to tackle things as you want to. Oh, we're gonna go to Venus. Right, Venus. Even Mars looks very nice. A bit empty, but still really cool. Like very cool. It actually looks really, I don't know, weird. It looks industrialistic. It's a very interesting place.
The Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Right? That's what I said. It's a very nice looking city. To be fair, it's all the lack of color. If Mars wasn't so red and it was green, we'd probably think it'd look amazing. Like sludge. A lot of sludge. So off to Venus. Yeah, who knows where they are. If there's a space fight, we're doomed though. I have no space guns. Not a single space gun on my ship. Huh? Oh god, the lag. So I hope that there's no space fights coming up. Because if there's a single space fight, I'm basically doomed. I'm gonna die instantly.
Peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh, looks peaceful from up here. Absolutely peaceful. Yes, yes. The Galabank Hulker. No. Wait. Don't I have anything? Do I have something illegal? No. It's just a bunch of keys. It's fine. It's whatever. Mercury. Venus. Travel to Venus. Now, as I said before, you can fly there if you fly like 8 hours. Like you leave your game running. The reporter who did it, oh god. Varun him.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Yes. If they spot us, we're doomed. Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
No, they must know about the other
technically
attacks.
has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Mora ship anymore?
No other ship readings in the area. And And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where a Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might.
What?
There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Sarah, you realize that I have no guns, right? We need to get that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Oh god. Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down also set 1 or 2 bars in the engine. Stay as far away from the ships as possible. Oh god. Sarah, I'm a giant freighter ship. Sarah, you do understand what you're asking for, right? Listen. They look out their window and we're dead, Sarah. We're dead. There's absolutely no way that they don't spot us. None. Oh god. This is all very complicated. I'm very concerned because of how weak I am.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
What?
That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, becoming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Okay, I'm getting closer. But I'm also getting closer to them. Like, as close as I get, this is gonna be very, like, hectic. Very, very hectic. Very hectic. Oh boy. Realize that I have no guns and no shields. That my ship is just a giant freighter ship. And if I knew that this was gonna involve something involving, like, you know, fighting in space, I would have maybe not done that to my ship. This is all very scary here. I don't really want to get spotted here. Also, look at the UI on the ship. Some of the panels actually work, which is weird. Not all the panels, obviously, but some of the panels seem to work. So for instance, I can spin this thing around for some reason, and it can, like, you can tell, and it's kind of like targeting left and right and stuff, or like bottom left, bottom right and stuff. It's weird. Like on the bottom right, that like wheel that spins. It's odd. Okay, how close am I to everyone? Really? Let's see. How close am I to all of you? Very close. Wow, I am so close to you all. Jesus Christ. I really hope that they don't catch me. Because I do not have a single viable weapon in space. None. 500. We're in. Activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Starbase orbiting Group's moon. Yeah,
what?
I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Spacers and old scavengers. Right. Well, Sarah, you're not giving me any answers. You're just giving me more and more problems, Sarah. Travel. So we're gonna be in danger the entire way. There's also the question of why they needed old emergency repair stuff in the first place. It seems odd, no? Oh. Wait, this is the ISS. I didn't realize, but isn't this like space here, the ISS? Oh my god. I think it is. Fascinating. That's a cool attention to the detail. To like have the ISS like blasted to like smithereens almost. Pretty neat. Not that it's very good, but it's still pretty cool. Luna. Wait, so whatever cataclysmic event happened, I'm assuming that cataclysmic event also took out the ISS. Which would be insane, though, actually.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why'd we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
We did find quite a few, yes. In fact, I built Boston way too close to New York. Or is that actually... Maybe Boston's actually correct where it is. Who knows? Forget about finding the other fact. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Most Star Station ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You would need to select the ship in your HUD and fly close enough to it so the dock prompt appears. So everybody must have gone to Earth. I'm not special then. What I did earlier in my playthrough wasn't special. Static. That's a nice touch. That's just complete static. Very, very nice touch. So do full grabs just in case we need to. But also, we've done this docking procedure like a million times. There's not really much new. We just happened to do everything very advanced way before the tutorial was ever really done. Like, we're actually just finishing the tutorial for the first time ever. It's fascinating. I'm only doing this to get rid of Sarah so I can bring back Vasco. I just want y'all to know that. Alright, Sarah. Let's walk in. Worst case, we just kill him. We kill everybody here, all the spacers. Worst case. Dear God.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings, Vasco.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
It's not
It's
Vanguard
not
Moara.
Vanguard Moara.
Good.
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
Someone else.
Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
I know. In fact, I've been doing with them the entire game.
Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
You know, now I feel kind of bad for killing them. If Nova Galactic Cap. If they're like desperate. Oh yeah, also there's a mug under a bed somewhere in the beginning of the game. There's apparently a special mug under the bed in the beginning of the game on the Vexera or Vexera, whatever it's called. So we do have to go back and grab that. But now I feel kind of bad for killing these people. Right? I mean, technically spacers are just kind of like desperate. But at the same time, if they didn't shoot me first, maybe I'd let them live. Who knows? That's a lot of dead spacers. Like a lot. Oh boy. Now what's funny is that I'm coming into the space being extremely high level, extremely strong, with a lot of really good equipment. So now that we're here, I can actually unlock this like door. Way earlier than I expect I'm supposed to. Which probably is going to ruin the balance of the entire game at this point. So I'm curious how this goes. So the balance is gone, what happens? Like how hard is this place supposed to be versus how hard it's going to be at this level? I don't think it'll be very, very hard. Which is good. I'm kind of annoyed of fighting too much. Teal elbow greasier, what? Nah. Shrapnel grenade, nice of mine, it's good. Ceaseless ammo, nice. I don't know what that means, but sure. Hippolyta, nice. It's funny how Vasco really does just sit there with the ship. Urban Eagle! Another one, wait. But it's not like good. Folders, notepads, succulents. Nothing particularly useful, really, to tell us what happened there. No security systems either. Weird. Now, we might as well play a bit of stealth here. So I'm curious how this goes. But there's someone here who's angry. Uh-oh. I wonder how many people have seen this quest. Mind you, I imagine most people who play this game probably do the same thing that I do and skip every bit of questing that they can. Just to... We're losing numbers. Ecliptic. I want to kill them for the experience. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Holy cow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, dude. That's a lot of people. Uh-oh, this is bad.
That was an ecliptic mercenary.
Sarah, where is your gun? Why don't you ever have a gun, Sarah? Never. You never have a gun, and I don't know why. This is painful, Sarah. Very, very painful. That you never have a gun, and I have to fight for you, babe. Basically.
You're not taking me out!
For me.
Sarah, please get a gun. You have a gun. How come you wouldn't use it before? Why did you switch now? I don't get the companion AI sometimes. They really don't seem to use guns very often. Oh, door locked. Whoa, calm down. Cool it. Cool it. God, this thing is insanely good. Holy cow. Like, actually insanely good. Holy shit. Oh, that thing almost one-shot him. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, this thing is strong. That like quadra shot is almost like too like strong. Way too strong. It's like really hard to aim actually. Really hard to aim. Jesus Christ. Who's next? One more somewhere here. Maybe on top of us actually. Yeah, that's good. Where'd you go? Where are you? Hello? You ran all the way back here, really? Dog? You ran so far for no reason, Jesus. You made it so hard. Wait, Mara! We gotta go. Sarah, we have to go now. Oh, the crits, dude. The crits are so good. Oh, God. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. This is bad. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't see you there. Sorry. Holy shit. That's a merc. Ecliptic contractor. Jesus Christ. Okay, Sarah, you're not really helping me. Ooh, good crits. Good job, Sarah. Confuse him. Surround and confuse, Sarah. Surround and confuse. Oh god. I'm being surrounded and confused. Wah! I'm a Ronin. Your first mistake was fighting a Ronin, a melee god. Wait. My guns feel weak compared to my melee. Like, very weak, actually. Might as well getting close after and slashing. Let you down with a stand. Wait, one more, somewhere. Down there. Sarah, are you good? If you're not good, Sarah, you have to let me know so that I can finally move on and go back and grab the real hero, Vasco. The good hero. How do I get to this guy? Where's this guy? He's on top of me. Huh.
Target reacquired.
I'm a Ronin, I'll cut you down! Oh god, ow. Ah. Wow, his neck is stretchy. Oh my god. That looks so painful. That looks so painful. Jesus Christ. What happened? I didn't mean to pick up that gun, by the way. Whatever I picked up, I need to drop, actually. Way too heavy. I got way too much stuff. This is the ship. This is Moira, no? Well, this is his ship, technically, but... I need to go back and loot everything from the very beginning of the game. That's why I refuse to leave loot unlooted. I'm gonna lose track of where I went to loot. Labor... Clamp... Oh god, this ship is like massive. Jesus Christ. Foam cup, orange. Oh, cred sticks. Coffee bag. You have to wonder why this game has so much like, I don't know, stuff that's useful for like looting. Or why this game doesn't have a loot all useful items, but almost. Not to say that it should do it for things that are like hard to find, right? Yes, if it's hard to find something, maybe you shouldn't do it. I already have that, that's why I didn't pick this up, by the way. But if it's like in the middle of your face, there should be a fairly easy button to press to be like, okay, loot all the cool stuff. Origin species. And then you leave all the like shitty things behind, or like you can choose to grab the shitty things. Optionally. Like this. High-speed data cable. That should be all the, oh wait, galvanized core. Holy shit. That's still worse than my current helmet. My Mic 1. Which is insane to me that my Mic 1 is that good. Crazy. Newton's Cradle. Okay, to take that. I think I need 2 more of those to decorate my ship with. I don't know why I keep picking up some wire spools, and I probably shouldn't. It's kind of troll because I don't need them anymore, actually. Something's there. Something good is back here. Something good is back. Most definitely. Although maybe that's you know, the behind the spacer thing, no? Like when they were trying to like go inside here. Credits. What? Yo. Weird spot to be. Nothing else good. Oh. Navigate the space helmet. Wait, what? Nah. I already have like a really good set of space helmets and like stuff. There's actually not that much left to like find here. It's kind of a weird spot to be because like it feels dead almost. Oh, oops. In terms of like things to like find. These areas can feel oddly empty and spacious for no reason. It's strange. Very strange. It doesn't even make sense. Like I'm trying to explain this like feeling of like there's like too much stuff almost. It just feels like too much. Their cards, playing card, 4 thing. Apple bites, Sarah move please. Okay, ablative navigator pack. Another one. Please. My friend will be, yes. I love these things. I love these guys. No, oh my god, yes. Yes. But these spaces all feel very confusing to walk through. Like you have to be good at navigation in general to not get like lost. This and that's really hard for me. Really hard. Again, it's not necessarily bad. It's just you do have to be good at navigating to like get the most out of the like navigation, like the like game's maps. It's just really painful to kind of remember where you've been and like where you haven't been. There we go. Do this and do this. Hello. Data frames, Eggmans. I have way too many Eggmans. I have like 100 Eggmans. Way too many. Chillax. One other thing that I've noticed is that the amount of aid items, it's very hard to make good use of them. Because the menuing for them feels awful. It's something that like most games just have an issue with, right? Consumables being like something that you have to like intentionally remember to use. It's painful because they take you out of the flow of the game. They force you to menu to like use them. And you need to remember that, oh yeah, I have something that like helps me in this specific scenario. Oh! Yo. Please fix. Wait. Which is unfortunate too, because it's like the consumables are probably the coolest thing. Is that a custom keyboard? That thing looks sick. Because oh my god, space rock. By the way, space rocks are very illegal to have. You're not actually supposed to. Like there was a person who like worked at like NASA, who stole a bunch of space rocks and then had sex on them. I'm not even kidding you. And it was the dumbest thing ever because like you know what I mean. Like the systems tell them who's like broken in to steal space rocks to have sex on. So they got into like a lot of deep shit. It was a very strange time, actually, to like sort of see that. It's just weird that someone would do that and then risk their entire career. At NASA, by the way. At NASA. I've tried to get hired there because it seems cool to work there. Although from what I've heard from other streamers who have worked there, it's like, it's not like a... Like, you have very normal jobs there, too. Like, you're not always in, like, machine control. But space rocks are very hard to get a hold of because it's illegal for you to have them. For some reason. I think it's because it's not really personal property. They're technically a property of the entire like galaxy or something. I mean the entire like Earth. Like they're technically international property or something. Because space is like neutral. I don't know. All I know is don't go to NASA, steal space rocks, and have sex on them. They will send you to a jail. Which I think was maybe a bit harsh. But he did do a lot of stupid things, so it's like maybe it's better for him to be in jail where he can't hurt people. I also imagine the space rocks did not feel comfortable to have sex with. Smelled like sand. It gets everywhere. Dear God. When did these rooms stop having cool things for me to loot? Why is there just coffee? I looked at this thing and it said Sarah Morgan. And I'm like, Sarah? It's been 2 seconds. What happened to you? Exploit Walner. Sand sculpture. Coffee mug. I mean, I didn't mean to pick it up, but it's too late now. Alright. This control room. It's a control room. Ah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Sarah... Space trucker. Space fucker. What is going on? Every time I loot something, my screen goes wild. God, okay, yeah, this game really does have too much stuff to loot. And the worst part is like, you don't know if it's worth it to loot until you look at it. I think that's kind of the worst part. Like, it's cool to have a lot of like knick-knack stuff that you can like move around, Sarah. Sarah?
I'm gonna go down.
I'm gonna go down! But I wish less of it was lootable storage boxes. Like like to have a small storage box filled with like 2 bits of ammo. It's like a dopamine hit to find it and to loot it. But in the end, it feels like a waste of time if you actually measure it against everything else. Which sucks. I would rather prefer it to be like only important lootable things. Like boom pop cherry. Okay, boom pop cherry on the floor, I'll give a pass to because it's very realistic. Who the hell shot me? There's people? Spaces. Oh, I can use the lawgiver actually. Lawgiver. There. Number 6. This thing's hard to use. Like, very hard to use. Jesus Christ. Way harder than the Orion, for sure. The Orion is basically a double-shot sniper rifle, dude.
I'm going to end you!
You're on top of there? What were you doing on top of there? What? Where are you? Your friends are dead. Walk out now. Surrender now, and I'll let you go.
Everyone run! Run!
Surrender now, and I'll let you go!
I won't die. You think that hurt?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm on fire! Good riddance, but you're next. Jesus Christ. Your friend just died and you said good riddance, by the way. Good riddance. Holy cow. You're a monster. Jesus, your friend just died and you said good riddance. What the fuck? Dog. None of you should live. None of you. Also, I see why they were in this wing specifically. Grab a bunch of really good meds. Molecule extractors, and here we go again. Back to looting just tiny little things. I mean, technically there's nothing telling me that I have to, right? But I don't know if it's ever not useful to. Like, these things seem useful to have. Sarah, you're way too calm after we just killed like 20 people. The worst part is too is that there's no way to tell from a glance, from like a distance. Which I think I've said like a million times now. I just wish there was an easy way to tell. Search and rescue key. What in the hell is that? What? Huh? I'm assuming that's very useful. Search and rescue key seems a bit odd to have. Yeah. Unless the search and rescue is a ship. Right? They had to come here somehow. And I bet it would be funny for them, spacers, to name their ship the Search and Rescue when they're all about killing innocent people. Oh my god. Wait, so people have lived here then? Oh, as in, okay, so maybe what she meant was that the space station is still active, but no one's just used it in forever. But they're still here to like keep watch over it. So then, yeah, these people must have just like died when they came here. I mean, which would make sense considering that they still have like stuff like playing cards, right? Like, you would imagine 20-year-old playing cards would probably fly. Oh my god. Away. You know, hourglass. Okay. Reminder: run daily diagnostics. Somebody shat there. At a glance, what's good? Ammo's always good, but is this good? I don't know. Medpack's always good, yes. Man. I see this game, I see this show a lot in like games like this, like Thief and stuff like that. I remember playing the new 2020, whatever. No, the 2016, holy god. It's... Wow, time flies. I remember playing the 2000 version of like Thief. I remember having the exact same issue. But that game was specifically made to like loot tiny things, and Gary. 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 Gary? Very dramatic. Gary! Oh. Oh, Gary. Gary, do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about your problems? We can talk about your problems if you want. We can talk about it, Gary.
We still need to find any.
Glad to haul whatever.
Yes. Take this. Take these useless things here. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take all three of these. I don't know why I have three of them. Take this. Take this. Take these. Take all of these. Take all of these. We're gonna need these for later, Sarah. Don't lose them, okay? They're for the ship. All right. If you wonder why it's so heavy, just deal with it, okay? Just take them all. Neon gang culture. I just took everything from her, I think. Meal pack, meal pack, meal pack, meal pack, med pack. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, most of your inventory is really taken up by like food.
Talk to you later.
And again, you just don't know when it's useful. I need to remember to use it. At least to cook with. At least to make my family's legendary meatloaf, right? That's really all I'm going to use it for, is to make a bunch of meatloaf. UC security. Wait, spacer. UC security, UC security. I'm assuming they killed them beforehand, and then this. I think what happened was they killed them beforehand, and then the Ecliptics came after. So it was like spacers first, and then Ecliptics after. Search and rescue key. Oh. Yellow. Dead spacer. Star roamer pack. Well, he's dead now. Oh, they were using it as a base to try to save their guy. Oh. You know? Of all the places to go to try to get, you know, help for your illegal crew of space pirates, that's probably the best place to be. Is a giant space station designed for this kind of stuff. Though I can also see why it didn't really work out well. Sir? Wait, that's a sick Hazani Lux and the Luxites. The Silence of Sand. Lunar robotics, except no levitating plane. ADP 555777. Mary? Gary? Mary? Help. What? Wait. Help. Mary? Why is there help Mary all of a sudden? Mary Gary. Guys, I think there's a metagame thing about this game. Involving help 555777 Mary. Is there a phone that we can use in the game to call for like Mary? I wouldn't put it past Bethesda to put something weird in this game as like a metagame kind of deal. Alright, so I came from there. Okay, so I came here. I got this. It just seems like a very thing that they would, like a very Bethesda thing that they would try to like do. Put like a cool little like AIG element in it. Not that they've done it before, but I can imagine them wanting to like try to. At least once. Before the inevitable happens and Todd leaves Bethesda. What? If you feel sick, please report to staff. Space is not for the day since last password 0 to cancel massage appointment. Okay. Oh jeez. Wait, so they brought that guy there as like a last resort to try to keep him alive immediately. It was like a very sudden movement to bring him back there to try to save him. Because they've been here for probably like a while, I'm assuming. Especially if it's empty and unused, you're just gonna like hang out here, right? Play a couple of board games and... I can't break that. That's very annoying. The noise is bothering me. Although, the food is not an indication of how long they've been here. This stuff lasts forever. Oh god. Oh god. I need to go through my playthrough videos. See how long exactly I've spent on just picking stuff up. Although I've seen other people who play this game. Like Lime Malicious, Vinesaw, stuff like that. I've seen Shroud play it. They do spend an equal amount of time picking stuff up. Everybody seems to loot in this game. To like a goblin level degree. Like people love being like a loot gremlin. It's the best way that I can describe it. I love looting things. Tomato. Harvest whites. God, it's just so fun to loot things. Jesus Christ. Can't contain myself. Things need to be looted. Potatoes. There are potatoes somewhere. Potato. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. What's that? Eggs. I need eggs to make the meatloaf. It's a binding agent for my family's famous meatloaf. If you didn't choose the thing to have parents, you must have no clue what I'm talking about. Just know that because you didn't choose to have parents, you also didn't choose to get the ability to make a meatloaf. And that's on you. Okay, that's on you. You're missing out. I get meatloaf and a family. What do you have, huh? Oh, you get to be a cool whatever fighter. Oh, cool, you have more skill in like fighting. Well, guess what? I'm loved. Eat shit. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I need to loot them too. Kraken? Oh, that thing. The pea shooter. How come every time I loot someone, my screen goes wild? That's a weird door. Washroom. Wow. Wow. He got stabbed as he was like wiping. That's crazy. Synth foam thing. Plunger! We need a plunger for the ship, thank God. I've never found a plunger except for that one time on like Mars, but they stole it back. And then I think I sold it by like accident, because I haven't found it since. Even though I like, took back all my stolen goods. We now have a plunger for the rest of the ship. So that's where we came from. We came from here. Spacers. He has nothing. Well, he has credits actually. Wait. Nothing here. Drink pack red wine. ISO-centered magnets. I probably could have avoided all that fighting too had I just gone like this way or something. But behind this wall is where the thing is. So I'm assuming that they were clearing it out. And that's how they got, you know, blindsided by the ecliptics. So down there is where I need to go. So what's over here? Secure access. That's a one-way door. Oh my God, is that a fast way back? And I didn't just didn't open it? Shit. Have I been here? No, this is new. Is it new? I can't tell. All the things are blurring together into one. Nope, it's new. I never picked those up. Paper airplane. Down. You know what's weird? I'm surprised there isn't a single game based around building paper airplanes. It seems like a fun game to like do, and you just have like a realistic set of like, I don't know, physics for your plane to fly by, and people can just fold it however which way they feel like, and it would be fun in either VR or like not, right? Like it'd be a good mixed game. You could do okay. This is an entirely new room actually. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, this one is because I didn't go inside here. Conference room. Tranquility. Stims. Oh God. Black engineering outfit. How cool do I look? How cool do I look? I'm not a fan of open shoulder stuff. Aurora! Slows time by 40%. Oh my God. It's bullet time. Wait, that's a bullet time drug. How come? Oh my God. Yo. 45 caliber for an old Earth pistol? No. For my Sir Livingston pistol. Finally, I have some ammo for my Sir Livingston pistol. Good. The one that my dad gifted me. My in-game dad, sorry. If my real dad gave me a gun, I'd be very concerned. I'd be like, Dad, where'd you get this? Why? How? But I'd also rather hold it over him because he's getting old and I don't know if I trust him with his aim. I imagine my target acquisition must be a lot stronger. Xenobiology? Chunks deploying handbook. Soon after the founding, scenes 3 of Xenobiology. The Orchid Merchant. Huh. I see. So this was where they were sort of basically just running their sort of crew from. This was effectively their giant meeting room. Before it all went to shit and they got blasted. I just came from there. I was just here. Okay, so now we can go all the way back. We're done. We're done looting everything. This is the Mary room. Yep. We can finally go back, finish the quest. We're good to go. There's no... Oh God, I'm lost. There's no other reason for us to be here. Other than I'm lost. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, there's more that I haven't opened. Oh, God. There's a lot more. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen. Leave no stone unturned. Because you never know, right? Like, you find weird lore stuff. Missing. 1 rose gold earring. A sapphire center. Synthetic. No monetary value. High sentimental value. If found, please contact SSCOM 7312:SVEER server. Huh? What is this? No, this.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Sarah, it's a washroom. Sarah, that's not how it works. Space rogue outfits. Alright, yeah, okay, fine. Sarah, you're right. You're lucky that they're... Also, who eats cereal? What sicko eats cereal inside the washroom? What the heck? That's like in Rugrats. When, you know, the mom finds her husband's stew. And it's like, honey, what are you doing making pudding at 3 a.m. in the morning? I've lost all control of my life. Which, to be fair, I understand that's a feeling. I've been through that. I feel that in like a very deep level. I've lost all control of my life. He didn't sound like that. But he definitely sounds less cowboyish. Find. So I did not loot this whole area yet though. Oh my god, there's lockers. Sarah, oh god, Sarah, do you have any drugs that help me with not wanting to pick stuff up? Wait, isn't that just ADHD meds? I'm pretty sure what I just described was ADHD meds, which I still need to get fully diagnosed for. I've just been very lazy, and also just haven't really bothered. No, it's just too much trouble. Maybe, because you never know. It's worth it to go get things checked out, especially now that I'm older. I might as well. I'm assuming that there's a lot of weird reasons for who I am and why I am the way that I am. Namsay. Uh-oh. I've been here. Sarah, I've been here. Sarah, how come you didn't warn me? I've been here. Sarah, I trusted you. So this is the one way that I haven't gone. Yes. Okay. What else is goddammit? The side rims. Oh no. Don't. No. Snail? Will be. Coolant. Wait, what kind of sicko leaves coolant under their desk? Especially soon, get it together, people. The fighting may have ended, but many are still waging war. Reminder, lay off the booze. Attention, it's been 12 hours. Please be considerate of colleagues. What? What is going on in these facilities? I've never been in an office that's had to put a reminder on like things. Fun fact, I've never been in an office that's had stolen food yet. I just don't think. Or maybe I haven't been made aware of it. Usually, in most offices that I've been to, so far, they've been relatively normal, except for this one, my first ever workplace, where my director of a product had a shelf of alcohol. Quite a good shelf too, actually. It was not a weak shelf. That was a solid shelf of like alcohol, right in front of everybody. And when things were done, he would just say, I would look over at me because I sat behind him, and he'd be like, "Hey, you want some?" Like, but he wouldn't say it. He'd just look at me and be like, "Huh?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Okay, sure." I now know that I hate alcohol, whiskey especially. It tastes awful. I know a lot more about alcohol, and I know exactly which ones I like and I don't like. I like anything that's sweet, like a cocktail. I don't care if it's fruity, like flavor-wise, or if people think like that. It's good. It tastes good. Which I've always found that idea of like, you know, you have to like a certain flavor of like alcohol, and it can't taste very like, you know, flavory, or it definitely can't taste like fruits, and it can't taste fruity, it can't taste sweet, it can't taste like mild. It has to be strong, the throat burning. Your thrussy needs to cry out in like pain. Oh my dog, it tastes like shit. Why would I want to like actually down shit? Have I been here? I have been here. Because he has nothing. Yes, I have been here. Can you believe that I'm here for a quest, by the way? A single quest involving the spaceship. God damn it, there's more down here. Jesus Christ. Why do you have so much stuff? Wait, brown open what? Yo. Oh god. What is this room? Oh. Also, this is a very useless railing. Like, that railing shouldn't even be there, really. Because now to come down, you have to walk all the way over. Like, that seems silly to me. If you have a private place, you might as well have a private. Why have it be like a public-private place? Oh. Remind me to do research, by the way. We will have to. Oh my god. There's stuff under the ship, too. Oh, and there's stuff probably inside the ship, too. Shit. Wait, pigs. Why were they cutting this? A lot of weird small environmental storytelling things. Like, why were they cutting that stuff open? Spaceship. Spacesuit. Workbench. Weapons? Yeah. Okay, what can I do that is useful? Nothing. Actually, there's nothing I can do. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. Fine dining fork? They had those things back on Earth. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Wait. That's very accurate, actually. Okay, I'm finally done. What about this side? Done, right? Dead body. What do you have? God damn it. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, I'm done with that. We're done looting. Oh my god. We can go inside the ship. Okay, what's inside it? I imagine you could have done this whole segment stealth too. I know I just looked at it. I know I just okay, now. No.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
How the hell do you sneak on?
Daring the spacers to come after him.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Sarah, I just killed all of them by myself. What do you mean better chances? I demolished them, Sarah. You also have to question, like, the insanity of, like, doing this outside of his patrol routes. Like, how come he doesn't just go back and talk to his coworkers and it's like, hey, like, guys, you guys want to help me take down like a bunch of like pirates? I'm pretty sure most people in the Vanguard would definitely be like, yo, but down though. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure most people would actually be like, yo, down, right? I'd be down. Why not? In the game, if I'm like a you know what I mean?
Hello, Captain.
Also, how does he sneak on exactly? Hello, Vasco. Like, how's that possible to like sneak on? It doesn't make any sense. How can you possibly sneak onto this like entire thing? That's insane to me. Do you know how many people are like on this like space station? And like how loud it is to like dock and like board with your ship? It feels impossible. Undock.
Docking seal released.
Okay, now we gotta go to... Where are we going to? Neptune. Sorry, just one second, just checking something really quick. How in God's name am I supposed to get to Neptune? We've been to Earth. That's why I'm not going. We went to Earth last time in the very first or second time playing this game. I'm not going back. There's nothing there except for a couple of landmarks, which you sometimes randomly find through books. I don't really know why. Hey, ship!
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No
Weird,
time to
right?
take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
It sure as well. It sure as hell is. It actually most definitely is.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
What? I don't have any guns. I don't have any guns.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I don't have the guns.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
Okay, what can I
Blow
do?
that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going
How do I
to
damage
board.
it?
Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Sir, I don't have a single gun on this ship. Oh god, sir, I don't have a single gun on the ship. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't think the game expects you not to have any guns at this point. I had to reload the save. I had to go back to Earth. God damn it. Wow. I don't think the game expects you to have no guns. And so the fact that I have no guns means I can't do anything. I need to go back to New Atlantis and come back and then do all of this. No. The wrong save. What a weird problem to have. I guess I should have expected this from a space game. That maybe I should have had at least one gun to like play with. With no guns, I'm basically doomed. What a fascinating problem to have. Well, I can see why the original Frontier was fully equipped. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Earth. I'm assuming we can just fast travel there. Good to go. I mean, not Earth. Well, there's a Deimos Staryaard actually. Wait, yeah, there's a Deimos Staryaard. Wait, we can just go over there. Okay, I don't. That's not what I want. Land on. Thank you. Travel.
Free and clear for flight.
Oh, I do have engine or like targeted systems as well. Like I can specifically target certain things on the systems. So maybe I can tail his engine easily too, as long as I have some kind of weaponry. Hello, Deimos Staryaard.
Welcome to Deimos Staryaard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Yes, ma'am. I do indeed have business. I've seen into the future, and I'm gonna have to help somebody kill their own ship. Strange scenario. Very, very weird. They've been hijacked. It's what they tell me.
And you didn't
It's
even
cool how
scratch
that's
the
not
paint.
like a cutscene. Like it's a cutscene, but it's like in engine. Like you're actually there. It's pretty sweet, actually.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I am satisfied.
I wish
Yes.
Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
Why can't I jump down?
Deimos
from it?
ships are
God.
responsible for countless victories.
Okay. So how much? Wait, how many credits do I have?
If you can't afford our ship, music to my ears.
Music to my ears.
It's not even
I like to view and modify my ships. Actually.
I think you'll be.
Thank you. I have 15,000 credits. Okay, I can add a couple of guns to the ship. We can do this. We can add a couple of guns here. Okay. Let's look at the open slots carefully. Maybe on the front. We can put something here actually. I can attach a gun. Weapons? No. Weapons. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Cancel modification. There we go. Okay.
Let's get you.
E upgrade ship. What's that mean? What? No. E. Oh, this is the front. Oops. My bad. NG effect shields, ballistic hull, and EM systems. Okay. Hull damage, shield damage, fire rate. It's not really good. I do have cannons. I can add a couple of these cheap ones here. Some cheapo cannons. Then just one really good weapon on the bottom. Well, I could also add like a cheap missile launcher too, actually. Ares. Ships unattached module. Ships weapons that must be assigned to a group. What the fuck does that mean? Ships weapons that must be assigned to a group. I don't... What is a group? Oh my god, what is a weapon group? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. We have to learn how to use this again. Oh god. Okay, so whatever. We have one laser weapon. Maybe just go for like one nasty weapon then. Like one disgusting missile launcher. One disgusting railgun. Yo. And I have what? $5,000 left, right? I can add like one of these. Like a laser beam. Yeah, I'm off by just a couple. Something cheaper than the laser beam. Electron beam. Listen. Okay, what is a weapon group? Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. It doesn't succeed it? Shit. I can only get A-class weapons. So A-class weapons. So I can't get a railgun. That actually really sucks. I was really hoping to get a railgun. Okay, but A weapons stop exactly here at the electron beam. Let's see. Auto electron beam disruptor. What's the difference? Wait, IR pulse laser. IR laser, IR pulse laser. Fire rate just goes up. So pulse lasers go up faster. They shoot faster. Suppressor. That one's good. Okay, now what areas do I have? Ship has ones that must be assigned to a group. What does that mean? And there's something that's unattached. My fuel cell. Why are you unattached? Ship has weapons that must be attached to a group. What? What does that mean? What? Huh? What does that mean? I need to search this up. What does that... What? I don't understand. Don't you just put your ship? Starfield ship has weapons assigned to group. What the fuck does this mean? How do I assign a weapon to a group? You'll need to assign by pressing the A button on Xbox. Dog. Basically, a ship is a... Oh, you assign it to, like, how to fix weapon assignment. Okay. Flight check. Wait, so flight check C. You assign it to a button to press to shoot people. I see. So weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3. One warning. What is my warning? Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. That really doesn't matter. It's fine. It's good. Exit. Yes. Accept. Baller.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. You just helped me finish this stupid mission. So we finally... Oh my god. I should have used this once on, like, someone. This thing would be nasty. Okay. We undock and we get out of here. We then try the weapons. We don't shoot anybody. We just try them. Okay? Blast it in space.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking.
I'm assuming my weapons would eventually run out of energy throughout time, right? Wow. And then my missiles. Ooh, okay, that's pretty sick though. Guys, that's kind of sick. Scanners holding up. That's kind of sick. Nope. Why can't I look at this? Oh, there we go. Okay, power everything down. Go into grav drive. We're about to make a grav jump. Deimos, no. Well, it isn't Sol, but it's Venus. I mean, wait, is it Venus or is it Neptune? It's Neptune. He's somewhere at Neptune. All right. Go to Neptune. No, not Triton. Neptune. Set course. Travel. Okay. Now we can kill him. I mean, save him. We can save him. We can save him. We're not gonna kill him. We're going to save him. I think. Who knows? I don't even know anymore. I've given up. Everything doesn't make sense. Where is he? There he is.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Yes. Hello, Morar.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh!
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
But he can't. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
They'd locked me down. Really could use an assist.
Really could use an assist, are you?
Stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to
Wait, okay, how do you use the lock on though?
Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Like, how do you use the ship targeting thing? Unlock ship targeting functionality, okay? How do I do this? Where are you? Sir, can you please stop doing this to me? I'm God damn it. Mar, why are you so good at this? Mar, why is this ship so goddamn good? Oh no, my engines are offline. Fudge. I'm gonna die actually. I can't train fast enough. Oh, this is bad. Like, really bad. Target lock. There we go. So hit the engine. There we go. Kill the engines! Mar, please. Please stop shooting me, please. I'm begging you. Mar, please. I can barely move as is. Mar. Barely move as is. Target lost. Are you kidding me? Blast him, blast him, blast him! I have nothing left! King boy, what's the ship engines? Most hostile ships can boy, what's the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew to flight the back. Okay, yes. Dock. Cool! I didn't know you could do that. Cool, okay, cool. Interesting. So if I didn't have that skill, I'd have to manually aim at his engines. That seems impossible. Like, actually impossible. Holy shit. My ship is not made for combat at all. I've taken a giant freighter ship into war. Warrior. You almost killed me, War. Sandwich. Warrior, you don't mind if I loot your ship, right? Would be a shame to leave all this food lying around, no? Absolute shame. War. Oh my god, that's a lot of terror brew. Jesus. Are you okay, man? Do you want to talk about it? Maybe he was the one sneaking in to use those, syringes up in the back. Dumbbells. Yeah, at least he is exercising. It's good. Franco, chunks cocoa. Ships of the line. Cereal. Tissue. Good. Always have your tissue. Ready? Synth meat. Thermos. Utility knife. Wait, if they hijacked this ship, where is he? Unless he's in jail talking, but then it wouldn't make sense. Like, how does he get hijacked, but he doesn't die? It doesn't make any sense. Huh? I don't get it. How were you hijacked? Yo! Blood, motherfuckers! Wow! Wow! Holy shit, that is the best gun I've ever used in my life. They really know how to make a machine gun feel like a machine gun. Jesus Christ. It's fucking blasted them. Holy cow. Wow.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Never. Yes, never. Let me upgrade my microgun now. This Disgusting. What could I even do with this? So you can add a suppressor to this? You can add a suppressor to this gun. You know, the laser sights, and a stabilizing barrel, and a long barrel. You can add tactical grips, and you can add even more magazines. Armor-piercing rounds. Wow. You can rename guns. Wait, that's amazing. Okay. I do have a couple of really cool legendary weapons with mods that I like. So I might do it. Just let me loot this guy's ship first. He's not going to need this if he's dead, right? I'm assuming he's going to die soon. So better for us to have it. Styrofoam cup. I do wish, though, that I didn't make my ship a travel ship. I should have maybe equipped more guns to it. Because boy, is space combat hard. I do have a lot of trouble with it, especially on the high. We're on the highest difficulty too, so it's very difficult to make it work. Oh, Moira. Moira, you good? How you feeling there? You good? Doing it right? Captain's locker. Oh. Oh no. Wait, what if I just do this? I'm so curious.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Right. Who were those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers.
Right.
Like enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
We're from the Explorers group, Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
A what? You were out on patrol for a long time. People were worried. I'd be going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact. It'd be better in our hands. Listen, people were worried about you, okay?
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
I can tell by your coffee,
ran
Jan.
into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot.
Very long shot.
Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew. Judging by today, I think Sol system needs you. No, I need more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting.
You want to join?
I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
Yeah,
If you
down.
don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object
Sick. We have a
you
new
found.
crew member. Sick.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Cool. Can I kill you?
Hey, watch it! I'm on your side! Got me!
Got me.
Taking heavy fire!
He's very tanky. He's very tanky. Holy shit, why is he so tanky? Jesus Christ. Oh, because he's invincible. He's a bit... He's kind of like a Sarah to me. He's like my Sarah. Fascinating. Maybe I shouldn't say...
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying... Damn it.
Ooh, damn it.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Well, no problem. Leave it to us. Glad we could have saved you, buddy. What do you do with bodies? Oh. You jettison them. Yeah. Well, good luck with the bodies. I'll be taking all the valuables, okay? Do you wonder where all the money-making stuff is and wonder why you don't have enough money? And you wonder what happens to your coffee? Don't ask. Bye. Bye-bye. Let's get the hell out of here. I didn't know that that's how you board ships, but now that I know, that's kind of cool. Now that we know the system to board ships, also, you need to turn down the one audio setting. It's effects. Specifically, effects is a high one.
Clean sep there.
Clean sep. Okay, how the hell do we get back? My grav drive is completely dead. Is it slowly? It's slowly repairing. So we just wait. Is what you're saying. Well, might as well. Power up grav drive. I'm trying. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. Why does the whole thing have to recover before I use it again? Exactly? Why? This is a very slow process. Huh? Oh. It's not because I had weapons. Oops. My bad. I need a better engine too, okay? In a dogfight, I'm dog shit. I'm actually like dog shit in a dogfight. If they surround me, I'm basically dead.
We're still in one piece.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
For contraband. Yes, hurry up. Scan me.
Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board.
What?
Kill your engines and respond immediately to our hail.
Okay.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
What contraband? I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I'm just gonna steal it back. You guys know that, right? Like, you guys just gave me a fast track back onto the planet to steal it back. What?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Take all. Yes.
Spreading like a virus through the subtle...
What was my contraband? What? What was the contraband?
systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned.
There was no contraband, was there? I don't think there was a single bit of contraband on this ship. What contraband did I even pick up?
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Yes, way too much to ask for. Where is the contraband? What contraband did you take from me? What? Huh? Was that just like a story thing? I don't understand. Was it the foot of my ship, maybe? I don't know.
If it is crime
Got
to slow
anything?
down. Not right now, Captain. I might have some.
Okay, bye. Bye.
See you later.
See you later. I need to offload things onto my ship. Or maybe Sarah can come pick me up. I don't know. Sarah? Sarah? Hey, Sarah? Wait, how come she wasn't in jail with me? Sarah? There you are.
Back to the lodge. Shall bring me anything useful?
Yes, I did. Lots of useful things. You must love this stuff. Wow. Cool stuff, right? Coffee.
Time to go?
Drugs. Aurora! I forgot about the Aurora. Do you know why? It's in the aid section. Yep. Makes sense. It all makes sense now. Why they arrested me. I do have the matrix of drugs. God, that gun in particular is so fun to shoot. The old, the old Constellation Heads is a gun. Now, once we're done this, we're basically done for the night. It's getting late and I need to go. I'm very curious how this whole quest line plays out. And I'm curious what that weird cave system is. I'm assuming we go down there eventually. And at some point, Stroud gets a message
to
about
the
it.
collection as soon as possible.
Yes, I know. Let's go. Because otherwise, what's behind that cave wall, right? It seems weird to have something there that I can't seem to access. I'm assuming that I need to here's a permission, or I need to use the mining tools to break in. Or I could use an explosive, but I don't think the walls work like that. They've never worked like that in other Bethesda games, so I don't know why you would try it now. But I could be mistaken. This looks very sad. That's very sad. That looks disgusting, sad. Back to the lounge. And the best part about going back to the lodge, I can finally get rid of Sarah. Not that I hate her, but Vasco is significantly better in combat. He's kind of a monster, actually. He is a built-in laser gun. You really can't go wrong with that. Alright, Sarah, let's do this. No longer my active companion. Thank you.
We have it.
Haha.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Oh, yeah.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit.
but it's restabilized.
You guys know
Is there
it's a
anything
star
you
map,
share?
right?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this.
And what?
Welcome to Constellation.
What?
As a full member this time.
Thanks. What do you give me? Calibrated Constellation space helmet and thing. Oh, suit. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things
Sarah
together.
like that, yes.
All of us.
We're in.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Really?
I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
You know what?
And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You know what? Even though Vasco has a laser gun, she has personality. Vasco's personality setting is like at like a 20. It's at like 20. Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You know what? You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right.
She loved that.
We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Yeah!
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows
Sam.
it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit.
Wait, our
About
star?
time for
That's
you to meet
ours. That's
Vladimir.
our star
He's
station?
been hard at work tracking down
That's
more
our star
anomalies.
station. Holy
and last
shit.
but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
Oh yeah,
A
Barrett.
courier
Where's the
from
Barrett?
Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera.
Vectera,
But
that's
it.
the one.
No other word.
Where the Barrett?
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Right. Finishing the old name has made Sarah Morgan dismissible. What's the Eye and who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us.
Yo,
It's where we do
sick.
all our deep space scanning.
Do I get to fly?
Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Right. And who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now.
Well, no, I'm pretty
I'll
sure I
let
saw him somewhere,
handle
actually.
the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Or maybe I saw him in someone else's playthrough, but I vaguely remember his like name. So what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old
That's
friend.
exactly my thought.
He's been all over the settled systems.
Yes. And then we go to the star station after. I actually agree. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Sure. Go.
Okay, that's it.
Bye.
Bye. Noelle, how do you feel about all this?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, stay safe, okay?
Well, okay, thanks for nothing, I guess. That's where I shot her.
I cannot wait to meet them. It's been ages since Constellation has had
This-
someone new. I wonder what they're like.
Just go easy on them.
Yes.
Being interrogated by a kid
Okay.
ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well.
Okay,
And you
that's how
must
I
be the
know about
latest
him.
Poor fool to get dragged into
He is
our
voiced by the same
dysfunctional
guy who
little
voiced
family.
Adam Jensen. Very distinctive voice, actually. He's one of the few voice actors out there that has a very distinctive voice, right? It's like Charles Martinet. Like, he does a Mario, like, really, really well. And, like, all those other weird voices very, very well. But this guy's natural speaking voice just sounds like this, right? So, it's not really... It's like Charles Martinet has, like, the acting voice, right? He's, like, you know, one of the more well-known actors for, like, the Mario voice. This guy's voice, the Adam Jensen's voice, he just sounds like this, constantly. This is his normal voice every single day. That's why I know him, because I remember reading that he was in this game, and I was like, that's crazy to me. And I saw the name of his character, and I was like, that's crazy. Speaking of family, you two related?
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. The only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right.
That's pretty funny,
That's
actually.
my one.
Aw. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
That's pretty funny.
Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hello. I would absolutely shoot you and kill you if they let me, okay? For some reason, Bethesda does not let you kill kids in these games. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
How many people have you killed? Core, how many people have you killed, okay?
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest.
You sound...
Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Aye. Well, only that it was in Freestar Collective space, actually.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading.
Is that bad?
The three of us are heading to Aquila. First settled
Aquila.
planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally...
Oh, Aquila!
the
Yo,
home of
finally.
their capital, Aquila City.
Yeah.
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Again, his voice just makes me think of like Adam Jensen. It's... Maybe that role was like cursed for him, right? Maybe the role of Adam Jensen was a bit too strong as like a starter, as like a very well-known role. Because I've never heard his voice before that other game. But ever since then, the voice is so strongly related to that role that I can't see anything but like, you know, that. Like, we can make him stronger kind of thing. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner.
I see.
They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Why is the Freestar Collective all cowboys? My dude. I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
Yo.
Talk more when we get there.
Cool.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yo. I get so many people on my ship. This is so fun.
Appreciate the lift. Now, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Oh god, I'm so excited. Can I steal from anyone? Can I steal from you?
Dad and I will be riding passenger. The most boring job in space travel.
Sorry. I can't. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really.
Whoa.
But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship.
She has killed someone before.
But
She has killed
he said
someone.
I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask.
Wait, really?
Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Okay, good. Because I ran out of repair parts, okay? How many people have you killed? I know for sure her dad has let her fire guns, okay? And I know for a fact she's probably shot a laser through a spacer's head, okay? She has probably tasted blood. How many people have you killed? Do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once.
I
Not
killed
even
7 people
once.
by now.
Same boring old planet for like years.
That's
She
normal.
didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can
What?
you imagine?
No. Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Is this... Are you...
The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila.
Are you like a good father? I can't tell.
Blurry. Got hit in the head.
Everything's blurry. No. Wait, if I hit his daughter, do you think he'll be mad? I imagine I'm allowed to hit his like daughter too, right?
Ah, son of a...
Son of a... Wait, I need to Walt and Mateo too, actually. They must be excited to hear about this.
Took one.
Took one! He's very tanky. Wow. He's very tanky, wow.
Want to see what I'm...
Yes, I actually don't want to see what you're carrying. I want you to hold things. I have way too many things, Sarah. God damn it.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Hey, Walter? Wake up. He got out of bed just to die. Sorry, Walt. Walt, wake up, please. Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. I guess they don't care that we've just made a massive discovery. Well, it's a good place to end it off. And now that we have some more passengers, next time I'm gonna try to kill his child right in front of him and see how he reacts. Okay, it's gonna be crazy. That's all for this session of Starfield, though. Thanks for watching. I can't wait to see what happens next. I can't wait to see what Adam Jensen is gonna do next. I really kind of hope that they leaned into his most famous role, which is like being a bionic dude. Or maybe is that really his most famous role? I don't know. We'll find out next time as we play more Starfield, okay? Bye-bye. That's all for Starfield.